Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? The only one that's left in the rain. The only one that's left in the rain. Am I the only one? 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 Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invisible. Over the coming days, let's cut to the chase. We're gonna beat this maze, let's go deeper. I wanna reach it all, taking a leap or fall. I'll get to you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible. I've been flying off the ceiling, and maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last. Fueling every engine. So let go. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, got a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. 'Cause I just wanna see the light. I just wanna see the light. 'Cause I just wanna see the light.
Hello, chatto! It's Thursday. Big fish, little fish, cardboard box. Coming up today on an African adventure. We're at a brand new club. It finally happened. It's AS TANDA. We were forced into a bit of a move, got into an enormous bit of trouble on the last stream where we were held up for 2 hours by a rather troublesome bug. I blame the folks over at Binner. Today, well, you know what today's going to be. We're going to look through this squad, figure out what's going on over here in Côte d'Ivoire, and build from there, my friends. Oh my goodness, Fee-Fi Fo-Fum, thank you for the 10 months, man. That's extremely nice of you. How's it going, dude? Rob with the 13 months as well. It will come through in a minute because we want to hear what's his name? Mathieu has to say. Did I say Tuesday?
13 months started off lucky in Madeira before finding a heroine crown falling in love in the Faroe with it rotar flag fuglaf jarar then a brief stop in Scotland before landing in Tromsø. Now we are here on African adventure.
My favourite thing of the day right now, and I realise the day is new, the day is very new, is Rob getting Mathieu to say Drottefulle Fjordar in a French accent. I mean, I don't know, but I want that on my gravestone, I'm just saying. How's it going, everybody? I hope you're all well on this fine-ish Thursday. Oh my goodness me. So yes, these are two of the many kits you'll be seeing today, courtesy of our friend and comrade Nymain. Wonderful work there, my friend. Andy, thank you for the follow, man. My goodness me. Bloody hell. Oh, well, and straight in with the tier 1 sub as well. Andy, thank you very much, man. That's... I'll never be... I say this every time when someone just like follow and it's just the insta sub. That's mad. Thank you, Andy. How's it going, dude? That's very, very kind. And Streets Behind as well with the 7 months. And we're on a Safari Hype Jeep straight off the bat. My goodness me. Okay, the sub hype is mental right now. Thank you.
What is the longest game time anyone has seen? Yesterday caught my coworker skiving in the office playing FM 2019. And he is 220 years in the future with a game time of 541 days.
The most impressive thing about that is it's FM 19. It's not even that old. There is a streamer. Is it Smory? maybe, that's doing the save where he's like, I think it's FM18 he's still playing. But the point is, he's like around about that same kind of level of the game, which is absolutely nuts. You've got to be a linesman at the Almere City game. That's amazing, dude. Awesome. Didn't even follow. Oh, well, thank you, Andy. That's really nice of you, man. That's very, very kind, sir. Tuesday's stream was a bit of a mad one. I'll be honest with you. That bug was one of the most infuriating. Thank fuck for Yolfi is all I can say. His idea is what managed to cure that bug. I just can't believe that actually fixed it, to be honest. So for those of you that weren't here on Tuesday's stream, we went for a job hunt and it took 5.5 fucking hours. Oh no. And it turns out it wasn't my fault. So basically what happened was, about 2 hours in, we applied for a job at this team in Togo called Binner. And for some reason, they then took the decision to appoint a player at the club as player manager on a contract with zero money, which was very weird by itself, but there you go. And then what happened was, every single day, they did the same thing. So we'd get the same news article every day that said, Binner appoint, what was his name, non-fan, as player manager. And from that moment on, for the next 2.5 hours, we were unable to get a job. And we thought to ourselves, well, there's no way those two things can be connected. Turns out that they were, in fact, connected. So Yolfi had the idea of us adding another manager to Binner so that it would break the cycle, so to speak, and then retiring him immediately, which we did. Very next day, got a load of job offers. And that bug right there held us up for 2.5 hours. Oh dear, the name non-fam shall never be forgotten. It shall be enshrined in my memory bank. He is actually now my sleep paralysis demon, in case anyone's wondering. Oh, the kit generator command. I actually don't know Nine, honestly. My goodness me. Oh, the orgy chat. Oh my goodness. Loafers with the full year sub. Thank you, man. How's it going? How are the loafers?
Hier dose sinzar ofeli lodigli da softly a clau.is zera chance the track coup de bend. Not on your life. Mine do friend de point monorail white cold. Monoraillon se gain monorail.
Monorail. Oh my goodness me. It's about time we had a bit of monorail in there. Oh my god, humble courgette as well with the 4 months. Bugger me, friends. Where's all this come from? I would like it. It was to the point there. Succinct humble courgette. And I suppose I'd expect nothing less from a humble courgette. Oh, yes, Bilal, thank you for the follow, man. We will get going in a second. This is a bit overwhelming. Hello, Em. I've got coffee as well. Big Pogs in the... Who are you on the phone to? Chat. Chat. Em is on the phone to a certain somebody. I'm just going to back up for a second.
Mum, say hello.
Can I get a hi, Helen?
They're all saying hello. You're like a running meme in maths.
Vikings here, everybody. Subtle as ever.
She's cleaning the kitchen. She wants everyone to know.
She's cleaning the kitchen, Chatto. Yeah. Hell yes. Chat says that's Pog.
I'm not saying that to my mother.
Oh, you love to see it. Well, there we go. Well, we're cracking out all the old memes now. I've expected someone to come in and tell me to start breathing more. Useless. It's Helen Saw. That's why she's cleaning the kitchen, Viking. You made a fucking mess, buddy. Right. Oh my god. Firstly, thank you so much for all the resubs and even the new subs in there. That's incredible. Good lord. Viking just comes in here solely to raise the tone. Don't read the note. Absolutely don't read the note. I saw that clip yesterday because I was making the Twitch clips video, which is going to go out relatively soon, because I wanted to make like a recap of all the shit that we've done over the past year, and I was looking through some of the clips and oh my god, 10. Dale, thank you, man. Hibbo's getting one. You love to see it. Gimme a sandwich. FM Saint. Roy, of course. Vinska. Sazmaz. Baron. Oh, Wissenlander. Bente. My goodness me. Dale. Wow. And it's a level 5 hype train. Of course it is. Sorry, hype G. Well, firstly, presents coming down. I promise we'll have a look at this squad in a minute. I honestly, I had plans. I did not expect this stream to go off the rails quite so quickly there. Sorry, not off the rails. It's no longer a hype train, is it? It's off the beaten track, I suppose. Bugger me. Dale, seriously, thank you, man. That's unbelievably generous of you. More generous than I deserve, but thank you, man. That's outrageously kind. Bloody hell. It's like, just when I think people have lost interest in the save, everyone's just like, yeah, no. I'm happy with that. Right, I'll tell you what we should do. Firstly, I'm going to take you through the kits, but oh, shit the fucking Christ. Speaking of kits, Nymane with the 5 gifted to Plateau, Thomas Koopman, Panka Huban, and Roger Hart. I'm guessing it's Roger. I mean, with that in mind, we're just going to grab some more prep. What is going on? Time for 1860. James, I don't know if you... What? James, I don't know if you were here on Tuesday when I talked about that, but more on that in a second. Oh. Did I say shit to the fucking Christ? Apologies, Lord, for I have sinned. Walweeter, thank you for the gifted stuff to Plesner, Slapdash, Ollie, Bjordy, and Eddie went. Where did Eddie go, is my question. We'll have some more presents, I guess. Oh, my God.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Bannon Elka, thank you for the follow, man. You've come at an interesting time if you've just hopped onto the stream for the first time. It's not normally like this, I promise. Oh, God. So basically, a gifted sub, Thomas, is kind of like a normal sub, except you don't pay for it, essentially. It's someone going, I would like some other people to be able to be subbed to the community, and therefore you get a free sub if you are one of the people that was given one of the subs. We've got some people in chat that have never actually ever paid for a sub. Danny, for example, I believe is still on a 17-month sub streak of gifted subs, which is absolutely ridiculous. I've seen the statistics. There's a few like that. Unlike Damien, who just misses every single one of them, bless him. Sorry, Damien. Shout out, Damien. My lord. Right, okay. Speaking of Nymane, then, let's go have a look at some of the kits. So this was, all these kits that you're seeing right now were all generated using Nymane's kit generator. If you're interested in that, Nymane, hit the command. Lurker with a free sub. Hey, it happens. It's what I like to see. Lurkers need love. And thank you for being here, Slapdash. That's very kind of you, man. 23rd. You get Prime. Ooh. You know I love me a Prime. Everybody loves a Prime. What can I say? You get to watch Clarkson's Farm, actually, to be fair. The away kit is sick. The home kit is... What is the... So, Petro... I'm guessing it's a petroleum company, if I had to guess, anyway. Yeah, so you get access to all the emotes, and also, more importantly, you get ad-free viewing, which, believe me, is really important. We dub it tonight? Hell yeah. M is gonna have a bath. She'll tell me in the morning, be like, I fancy a bath tonight. You're going to play Rocket League? And I'm like, yep, boy. So, yeah, so let's look at some of the other kits that Nyman's designed for us. They are all in. There's some third kits that are missing, but who cares about that? Lovely stuff here. Look at this. Bit of ASEC mimosas. Oh, I could drink them in. Tata Motors, too. You'll love to see it. Hey, you don't need to. So, Plateau, you just hang around enough, you'll get them. It's like that old phrase. To quote the great Bill Nye, kids, don't do drugs. Become a pop star and they give you them for free. There you go. It's a response with Fly Audible on it. I swear to God, man. Mimosas. It is a bit, isn't it? What else we got? We've got... Oh, I like that. That is very, very Shrewsbury Town. Like, forgive me, but that is super Shrewsbury. I like that as well. Big fan of that. What else we got? We got... Yeah, Tony Bet. Is that a local betting company? Fan of that. It's nice. It's subtle, that one. It sort of slips under the radar a little bit. San Pedro. Lovely bit of orange cracking with that one. And a nice sort of subtle away kit. Kind of reminds me a bit of... Oh, there's a French team that has a badge. Actually, doesn't have a badge or anything like that. But still, that's cool. What else we got? We got Lisa. Oh, look at that. Check that out. Oh. Oh, there's some good stuff in here. A lot of yellow. Oh, there is a lot of yellow, for sure. Lorient. That's who I was thinking of. Yeah, well spotted. That's just a bloke. What else we got? We've got, oh, bit of pink. You'll love to see. Yes, I have seen the pink. Not the pink, the Puma ones. So currently, Hotsy, for those of you who may have just joined, we're in Côte d'Ivoire, or Ivory Coast for you Luddites like myself. I'm going to slip up a lot, believe me. I reckon we could have got a better job, but I'm honestly kind of glad that we didn't, because I think the only thing holding us back was the glitch. And it's just as well that it cleared up at the right time, because I think we would have ended up taking a job that was too good for us at that moment. So yeah, that's Racing Club Abidjan, who... Oh, I thought they had good facilities. Apparently... Oh, did I get an emote? I did. Your boy got an emote. I haven't had an emote from a hype train for ages. That dog is Pog. As I always say, Poggers are doggers. So, lovely bit of that as well. Sporting Club de Gagnoir as well. What else we got? We've got Sue. Yes. Just sponsored by Casino. Good stuff. That reminds me a bit of an old Napoli kit, maybe. Big fan. What else we got? Oh, yes. More orange. Hello, Em. What was the glitch? Basically, the glitch was... essentially, the outcome of the glitch was that it prevented us from ever being offered a job. Even in situations where the club had basically tried to, but the game was blocking it because some other club was offering a guy a player management role every single day, and it was glitching the whole game out. Weirdly, not a database glitch. Incredibly. That's an FM one, surprisingly. Is there any more? We got Stellar Club. Oh, look at that. That's cool. That's really nice, actually. It looks like maybe an 1860 style kit, that one. More on that in a minute. Orange. Disagree. That looks like red to me. And that one's definitely blue. We've been lied to. What else? There's definitely one more, I think. Oh, yeah. Classic. Bit of standard stuff there. And, oh, Africa Sport. Look at that. Argentina-inspired. Gorgeous stuff. Lovely stuff. And, obviously, big up AS Tanda. And we have 3D kits, too. 3D kits are on the board. What's up, Pog?
When my mum was on the phone.
Yep.
She used to say, I was like, Mum, say hi to chat. She was like, hi, chat, whoever chat is.
Whoever chat is.
And I was like, Mum, it's a group of people. She was like, oh.
I mean, Em, you've got to be educating Helen on these things. She can't be.
And she used to say, like, I'll just tell whoever it is that I'm cleaning the kitchen. I was like, all right, Mum.
Is this second-hand embarrassment? I guess this is this. Helen has absolutely besmirched the good name of Chatto. How dare she?
She doesn't. When I said, Mum, you're a running meme. You're a meme on the channel.
What's a meme?
She was like, what?
Yeah. God, dearie me.
Also,
What? Oh God.
my new spectacles.
She's been showing. Look, okay, right. I'm gonna humour her here. Em got new glasses. Everybody, I know. They look definitely different to the previous ones.
Oh, shut your mouth.
Ah! Oh, what's a meme? Indeed. There's 3D kits for that. That's sick, dude. So yeah, we have 3D kits as well for some of the teams, including us, obviously. So I can't wait to get to a game and actually see those. So I suppose without further ado, although we've spent plenty of our time doing up to this point, let's have a look at the squad. Oh, so we have got faces. I've updated everything like that. When I was putting the faces in, don't worry, I didn't look at the kits. Sorry, I didn't look at the players. I just clicked on one, saw the face, went off. Right, let's go. Squad. Ooh, Pog. Lovely stuff. Juanch, thank you for the follow, man. Oh, my giddy on. There's some talent. Well, the thing I'm most excited about is we've got a couple of outrageously good younger players who are already like first team quality and have potential to go further. And a few look like they're coming through as well, although he is a bit older, weirdly. And I wonder what the youth team's looking like. I bet that's stacked as well. Okay, well, let's just go from the top, shall we? Mamadou Sylla, what we saying? Bet. Oh, he's a... okay. If I could have chosen a position for our best player to play in, I would not have picked goalkeeper, but sure. He's on 80 quid a week. Hang on, let's get pros and cons up. Why is he listed? Why are you listing my goalkeeper? Ah, right. So he's going to be gone. Is there a guy called Junior Fatty? Yes, you can, U-shaped sofa. Yes, you can. Also, I very much enjoyed your comment on last night's video. And yours, Bay Hudson. You had me in the first half. You completely got me. Tawandi Mutoti, there he is. I wonder if I can loan him. Oh, we can't do it yet, can we? But I am adding him to the shortlist. We've got less knowledge on him now than we did before. Silly man. Better be 5 foot tall. His name's huge. Hey, Joe. The irony of us having a keeper that's immediately leaving. Turns out he wasn't a keeper after all. But yeah, Twanda Bototi, shame we can't scout him. Once again, we only have scouting knowledge of Ivory Coast, and most of that's kind of pointless, so we're just going for the top 2 division things. But at least there are 2 divisions in this save. In addition, so that's Mamadou Sylla, best player as a goalkeeper. He's leaving, so we're going to have to replace him anyway, which is a shame. Can I not offer him a new contract maybe because I'm new? Not interested. Well, then don't. Why would you do that? Hang on, let me just try and take him off the transfer list for a second. Maybe he'll listen if I do that. Okay, you're no longer on the transfer list. How about now? Why? Yes, please. Not doing that, though. I mean, that's just not happening. But you can be a star player. I mean, why would we remove our best player for no reason? He's only on £80 a week. What does he want? Oh, yeah, we didn't even look at the finances, did we? But it does look as though we have a decent chunk of finances. Relegation release clause. That's fine. We're not going to get relegated, he says with hope. Has he got any caps? No. Perfect. Why, yes, I would like to give you more money if you get an international cap. Thus reducing your wages back to £100. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot that was my assistant's recommendation, wasn't it? All right, try to... There we go. That's fine. I, too, am a managerial genius. Move over, Pep. It's me. Yeah, I suppose it's because a lot of our scouting knowledge came from the scouts and not us personally, which does make sense, to be fair. So that's the first bit of stonks, is signing up this player. I want to look now at the finances, because that looks like a huge... Look how much £225 a week is taking out of the current wage budget. That's... most cap... Oh, I can do better. Hang on, let me get that pinky up for you. There you go. Oh, yeah, of course you can't fucking see it, can you? This is why I need to permanently be on the right. So yeah, this right here. Brilliant. Terrific work, Matt. Professional streamer and all that. That little yellow sliver is the £275 a week that's coming out of our wage budget. And this big red chunk here is what we have left. This is going to be a fun summer. Oh, what's this? Oh my God. Em showed me this morning. I'm sorry, it's a slight tangent chat, but Em showed me this morning, and I don't like feeling ill before breakfast. You know, it's just, I'm sorry. Like, I like a bit of a rando kit, but fuck me. What is this? It looks like a good kit is trying to escape from under someone's life jacket. That's the best way I can describe that kit, I suppose. It's like I can't stop looking at it, but in like not in a good way, I suppose. Yeah, not a big fan. Yeah, it's like they're warming up, ready to come on, and they're a sub. It is a bit esports, yeah. See, if this was NRG Juventus, maybe. Yeah, it doesn't feel very Juventus, to be fair. Also, I really don't like... I wish it was just Jeep and not this crap underneath. It really cheapens it for me. I like clean. Speaking of, actually, I was doing a little bit of research before stream, and I believe there's like a new gambling thing in La Liga where no longer allow gambling sponsors, and as a result, there's... yeah, I've seen the Puma ones. They're trash as well. Slightly better than that, though, for me, honestly. Oh, no. Is this that Man City one I heard about? I don't actually mind it. It doesn't look like a third shirt, though. It kind of just looks like a training top. No? It's... yeah, I don't know. It's fine as a shirt, but I don't think it looks like a kit for me. It looks a bit too odd. But yeah. 3 fonts. Oh, they're giving you all the fonts. Hey, it could be worse. The name on the back could be written in Comic Sans. It does a bit, George, doesn't it? It looks a bit like my Roma shirt. It might as well say I love Manchester on it, or what was it? MCN. Yeah, 70 quid is absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, so they've banned gambling sponsors in La Liga, and as a result, there's a lot of like unsponsored kits going around at the moment, and they look delightful because they just look so clean, you know? Check the keeper. Oh, don't tell me it's worse. Where am I going? Let me think. I might just have to get a link from someone. This website is very awkward to negotiate. Oh, it's fine. It's only £90 if you put Grealish on the back. Bargain, mate. Oh, God. FC City of Manchester in it. Good God. I'm very close to getting myself a Sassuolo shirt, though. I suppose we should start looking at more players, really, shouldn't we? So this is Edmund Gonoliba. Oh, he's a... well, hello. Welcome aboard. Oh, shit. His contract's expiring too. Right. Well, please tell me he doesn't want to... okay, good. Looks like we're going to be doing a lot of contract renewals, because apparently the previous club owner was just like, nah, we don't need to do that. Edward gonna... it does look like it, doesn't it? Right, go on. Let's try and keep him aboard as well. Ooh. Oh, I didn't check the money, did I? He might get caps. He hasn't... actually, I've got to stop overestimating that. Côte d'Ivoire have a pretty good national team, so we could probably get away with a bit of that. There we go. I might have actually been able to get less off. Right, let's check the finances. Okay, finances are not good at all, actually, but it does look like we're probably going to get a... oh, actually, maybe not. Okay, now, then again, this is because the club was in the 2nd division for this period here, so it does stand to reason that they'll get a lot more money now that we're back in the top flight. So they are newly promoted, by the way. So, oh my God. We've got 10 grand a week in wage budget available. So it's basically sign whoever the hell you like, Matt, essentially. This club is staying up, by the way, already, without that. Oh, this is a... I couldn't think of anything better right now. It's the first 3 minutes. Best player, funniest name. Right, okay. We got a bit bogged down, half, because we got on a bit of a mad Safari hype Jeep. And we've really only just started looking at players, to be fair. The best player at the club is a goalkeeper who we're re-signing to a new contract. I think that's our main priority, is tie down the players we currently got. Oh, is this all of them? The AC Milan one isn't... I mean, to be fair, the problem with them is they all look the same, and I think that's kind of the point, isn't it? But still, not a huge fan. Is Didier Drogba? Oh, you imagine? We'll get the Tourés in. Oh. Okay, next guy is 6'1", huge Sangare. Oh, he is very much not a striker, is he? And I hope he hasn't been playing there. Where's he been playing? I just don't believe it. 5 finishing and 7 composure. As good as he may be, he is emphatically not a striker. But he will do lovely in that last role. Sitting back here as the attacking mid. I'm a fan of that. Mad Scotsman, thank you for the follow, man. Text on a kit. Not sure. How do you mean specifically? I don't think we'd be able to spend it, no. But we would at least be able to do something with it. It means that we're not going to be going, oh, we can't afford this player. We can. Third kits are pretty mental, aren't they? Boomflex with the 16 months.
16 months. It feels only a month ago that it was 15 months. Wait.
Mad. Time is a truly mystifying concept. Thank you, Boomflex. How's it going, dude? Yeah, no, I can see the badges sort of weaved in, and I like that. I just think that they could have done a bit more with the rest of the kit, I suppose. Maybe it's the centralness of it. It's kind of like they went on Microsoft Word and just hit, like, the center align button on everything. Borussia. Gladbach just there, like, livid, mate. So, yeah, Huge Sangare has 2 years left on his deal. He'll be a great option for us for this role. Both feet as well. Consistent. He's quick, apparently. I mean, I like him, but not as a striker. Hopefully we've got another striker at the club, because you know how important composure and finishing can be. And he's a right... Actually... I have questions. Mostly questions about why exactly he's able to play here. Why? What part about 4 positioning, 3 marking, and 3 tackling made him go, yeah, I'll be a left back. Bigger FM, thank you for the gifted sub to Martin. That's really nice, dude. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, this is completely standard. I see nothing wrong with this. He would probably struggle, but at the very least, we could just about maybe get him to play that role. Although, I get the feeling we may well be changing tactic. But not yet. We've still got a few games left this season to see if we can pull it off. Change it over the summer should we need to. Right, so this guy is he on loan? He is. And I will be... Wait, hang on. Oh, he's... Hang on. Why is he not playing for us? Sorry. The best centre-back the club has is not playing for us. And is, in fact, playing in the 2nd division. I have questions. So many questions. But on the plus side, well, we can't recall him now because it's probably outside a transfer window, but I bet we are not allowed to. Oh, we can. Well, I guess we'll do that then. Fair one. Things do be working weird in Africa, apparently. Daniel, thank you for the follow, man. So basically, Daniel, you can't do that. If you're as in, when you say downloaded leagues, you mean like the .fmf files that you have to put in the folder. So you can't add custom leagues to an existing save. You can only add leagues that are existing in the database that you initially input. So for example, I'll show you now. So this is, for example, the leagues that we currently have loaded, but I had to import all of this at the start. If I want to add more leagues during the save, I have to make sure that they were part of the initial database. So I could go in here and add Croatia if I really wanted to, but it would have to be part of the original database. If I started a save, say in Europe, and then midway through the save added all these African leagues, it wouldn't allow me to do that because they weren't there at the start. So unfortunately, that's not something that FM currently allows. Hopefully that clears that up though. So yeah, that's great, isn't it? When's his contract expiring? That's next summer, wasn't it? So we got Moise, another central midfielder. Perfect. Oh yeah, we haven't had our media interview yet, so no doubt they will absolutely loathe us. He's not training well though. He's Togolese. Well, at least if all else fails, we could send him off to Binner. We've got Amara Traore, who is... Yeah, you're not a shadow striker. You are a... We don't have the luxury of having shadow strikers here when you are just a striker, aren't you, bud? So, that's good, though. Look at that. 13 composure, 13 finishing, basically 13 everything, and he's 6'2". I like this guy a lot. This guy could be the answer here. Amara Traore. 2 years left on his deal. He's wanted by probably everybody. I don't recognise that name, though. Must not be in the country. Injury prone, yeah. But we can work on that. We can wrap him up in cotton wool. Oh. Probably gets set off in the first. Ouchie. It happens to the best of us. Hey, what's that? How you going, man? So I like that. We'll just swap the two over. They've been playing them in the wrong positions. That's their problem. So there's Ngabo, who is a left back. Yes. Oh, wow. He's actually not bad, is he? Good. Big fan of that. Still got a year left. Perfect. No caps for Ivory Coast. I'll probably give him a new contract now. Maybe we'll wait, actually. Just in case. Angry report. Oh, they're waiting. We got Tidiane Diomande, 26-year, another central midfielder. I hope they've got a DM in here somewhere. Romaric Kone. Get the fuck out of my sight. I don't think... I just feel a bit unwell. Hang on. Sorry, chat. You're right, though. He is good, and imagine retraining him to play as the defensive winger. Oh. In fact, I might just start on that immediately. Fullback support. Get out of my way. Midfield right, defensive winger, defend, boom. He is actually kind of perfect for that role, honestly. I was just messing. He's actually a legit good player. One of our other plans was, if we were to run into a situation with a right back, just retrain them to play further up. They'll generally have good enough stats to play that role. So we've got this Yakuba Kouassi. Yeah, definitely not there, but he's one of those players that... Oh, he's only 19, though. Low determination, low work rate. He's not exactly going to get up and down that left side, is he? That might be an area to look at. Left side, rather. We'll do a squad depth in a minute. Ah, good. Other centre-back. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but he is worse than the man that we have currently loaned to a club in the 2nd division, no? Tall, though. And you know I like a tall boy, but... Man's not training well either. What's he? Wants to put his future to the club. Ah, yeah, no, we're definitely doing that. Important player. What about regular starter, though? Have you thought about being a... There we go. That's fine. Yeah, the picks could be a bit... Oh, hello. Oh, he's Togolese. Okay, to be fair, there's probably some worse players that are not Ivorian that we can pick up, that we can get rid of, that will probably make this a bit easier for us. Go on, give me 130. There we go. We've come to an agreement. Lovely stuff. Club is looking good, Yolfi. We've got some talent here. We can understand why they were doing so... Well, I say doing poorly. They were newly promoted and actually were staying up, but they've got some interesting players here. I've made your furniture. Oh, it's looking good, man. We've got... That was him, wasn't it? So we've got Fernand Laundu. Another set... Oh, he is very good. Okay, cheers for the plans. I had to clear the cache an inordinate amount of times earlier while I was setting up the... So what do? I do training, dynamics, progress... I'll probably have to change this about 6 times because it will just keep changing itself back. It's one of the most annoying things. Dynamics, progress, attribute analysis. Although you can't... Oh, no, you can see that. And this is just career stats, so it doesn't matter so much if I'm hiding that right now. Okay, so we've got 3 solid centre-backs here. Good question. That is a good question. Let's have a look. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, he's Gabonese, actually, so this kind of works. Oh. I mean, he's got 2 caps. But a while. That is a long time. I mean, 1,800 days. That's what, 6 years? 5 years? Probably like 5 years. Yeah, it looks like it's a 5-year one. So it's a while, basically. Junior Fati. Oh, another left back. Just get this man away from penalties. Hang on. So his contract is expiring as well, but to be fair, he's an Ivorian. We can afford to keep him in the squad, honestly. Hey, Dazza. So I'm just going to offer him a new... See if I can get him on impact sub, honestly. Yeah. Trying to get him down as much as... Whoa, no. But in fairness, because he's very not good, I can just dangle that in front of him and hope that... Oh, it's the minimum. Get him on 100. Whoa, okay, buddy. Getting a bit big for your britches here, are you? There we go. There's no way he gets an Ivorian cap. He's not terrible, but he's the 2nd best left back, and I think we can do better. So we've got Adama Cisse here, who's 21, but he's got room to improve potentially. Another attacker. Oh, hello. Ah, injury prone, lack of consistency. Contract is expiring, so we'll definitely get him a new contract as well. Stepping stone. Yeah, mate, no. That's not how this works. Probably should just... Oh, wow, he accepted it. Okay, that's fine. Try and get him on a similar kind of deal. Relegation release clause, that's fine. I do not intend to get this club relegated. Certainly not this season, anyway. In the future, we'll never know what this beholds. There we go. £100 a week. Fine. Keep you on the same contract. He's on loan at someone else as well. I mean, he's... Oh, good plans. Mamadou Karamoko. Oh, he... is not even expiring till next summer, annoyingly. But he's just sort of here. That's the best we can say about him. We've got ourselves a Donald. You'll love to see it. Donald Kone, another defense. Oh, we are lacking a DM, so that's going to be an area for us. Alassane Kadamoko as well. Left-sided player. Oh, not superb. Sharp! Thank you for the 8 months, man.
Haven't watched your stream for a bit. Did you just take over this club?
Yes, we did. This is our first stream, if you like, in charge of Tanda. We literally took over with like 2 minutes to go in the last stream. So everything you're seeing right now is the same thing I'm seeing for the first time. I think we can sell a few of these guys for sure, because there is actually a squad limit. It's not like the other leagues. I'll show you the registration rules in a sec, but AC Tanda Puma style kit. Oh, God. That is a work of art. Question, Half. I love that you actually used the only known picture of me wearing a football kit at a football match. I'm not going to scroll down because I don't think we want to be introduced to sexy Asian women in Cambridge again, like we were before, but that is a work of art. We should just make that the new kit pack picture. Yeah, the last stream was 36 hours long. Okay, so I'm noticing no DMs. There's Zile here, another striker, but he can't finish, so that's good. Wilfred Toure. Hey, there we go. We do what we want for Wilfred. Although what I want to do for Wilfred is possibly move him on, honestly. But that's fine. We've got Hamad Diallo here, who's 31. Good, he's leaving. No offense, Hamad, but your time's done, mate. And we've also got Sumahoro here, who is another centre-back who's actually still not that bad. Right? I think it's just that he lacks a lot. He's very good in, like, the very specific things that he does. Where there's a Wilfred, there's a way, and we do what we want for Wilfred. Right, this is just the first team, remember. We can look at the dev centre. May. Hang on. Does that mean we haven't had the youth intake yet, or have we just had it? I think we'll be able to tell really fast. Let me just add an age column to this so we can see. If you see any 16s in here, we know that we've just had it. We have. Okay, so we've actually got some quality in the youth team here, potentially. Haruna Bande is a striker who is about as composed as me trying to replicate a Vivaldi song. Okay, he's more of a winger. I mean, he's not, though, is he? He's just kind of a bit... Oh, he's Burkinabe, too, which is kind of annoying in a way, because it's going to be a foreign player in the squad. So we've got Henry Nguessen. Oh, that's Jean Nguessen I was thinking of, who is a left-sided player. Okay. Crossing's just awful, but good physicals. I'll take that. Hey, Stealthy. Oh, a chill. Yeah, transfer history, definitely. There's a few options in here. Cedric Atta. Lots of wingers. He's a natural defensive winger. Cedric. A.K.A. my new best friend. Yeah, your contract's expiring. What in God's name is this? That is not allowed to happen. Cannot be registered. That's fine. Oh, he knew. He was like, I'm ready. What's his other name? We'll never know. Like I said, Cedric, a.k.a. my new best friend. It is what it is. Love it. Cedric knew. He was like, he's immediately been training since the age of 15 to not be a right back. A.k.a. crap. How dare you, Jan? He is an absolute gem. Agent fee. Doesn't have an agent. Agent fee. Charlie Kane. Okay. I'll just offer him that because it's 110 a week. That's fine. Yeah, I think we need to... I'll move him up now. Not that he can play. We've got Aziz Diallo, young midfielder. A DM! Oh, beautiful. I mean, less beautiful here, but still. That's wants to be future to the club. I will allow it. Oh, shit. Hang on, let me just back out of that for a second. I'll just trigger his extension clause. Just easier. What was his extension? We'll find out in a minute. Okay, so there's some good players in here. He had run numbers all over. Yeah, he's 17. We're in the Ivorian Premier Division. Are you expecting Messi? That's the wrong player anyway. The reason I don't adjust the thresholds anymore is just because it's a pain in the arse switching them back and forth between each save. Like, those thresholds are based off of like Sassuolo's squad. I am expecting Messi. To be fair, I am too. Oh, God. Oh, speaking of, actually, yeah. So, you know, on Tuesday, Leo Messo, I mentioned that I'd found a Polish gem. What did you think of my boy Przemysław Niewiadomski? I can't believe that man. He is unbelievable. I thought his name was Laundry for a second there. He's got some quite interesting technicals. Like, for the job, he's actually not bad. Hang on, they've got a 33-year-old guy in here who's earning... that face when you're too big for your own face pack picture. James, I appreciate that, my sir. I appreciate that. More impressed by that. Is that correct? Like, how close am I to getting his name right? I was close. I thought I was quite close with Przemysław or Przemysław Niewiadomski, but I don't know. It's been a while since we've done the Polish thing. Week 7. Oh my god, Nick. Wait, where are you? I'm guessing you're down under. Gonna need a. Ooh, I don't have a screenshot to hand of him, sadly. The Carnation slab. Turns out that's not just the top of the picture. His head just cuts off there. There's nothing beyond that. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I'm looking at what he could be for us right now, and we have to expect it. Wow, he's been around a bit, hasn't he? He's been at the Pittsburgh Riverhounds and Africa Sports, to be fair. And Maccabi Beersheva. Fair one. Bloody hell. Yeah, honestly, you're right, Daz. Someone else pointed this out to me too. The reason I got Overmars was just because of the price. I mean, you can sort of understand why when a player like that was out for 85 million 2 years prior was offered for 4.8. I was just like, I'll have him. Because area clubs don't seem to take that. They want to wait until he's free. And I was like, it's basically free for us at that point. Right, okay. So that's good. There's some decent talent in here, I'd say. Except for him, obviously. But yeah, that's good news. Good news, good news, good news. It's a shame we don't get a youth intake. So next thing to do... I think I've offered most of these guys that I want. Oh, that's the guy that's on loan. I think we can probably do better there. Unimpressive 4. What a weird criticism to have there. Hang on, are you rating him differently than what I was a second ago? Did I offer him a deal? I didn't, did I? Right, let's get him on a deal as well then while I'm here. Breakthrough prospect, that's fine. Then we can go hunting. Cannot be registered, that's totally fine. I'll give you an extra year on that contract. Go on. Alright. Alright, £100 a week then. You're getting the bare minimum, mate. We got... Aziz Diallo, fuck it, he's 20. And we've got... Oh, I thought he had a contract extension. Has a 1-year extension clause. Oh, have I already triggered it? That's probably because I already triggered it. Okay, we'll leave that for now. And then we'll come back in a sec. Playing time expect... Oh, good. Tactical direction required. I already put the tactic in, so that's fine. Oh, dear. That's not going to go down well, is it? Oh, dear. I don't know, Toko. He was just in there. Maybe they've sent him to train with the kids for whatever reasons. Yeah, the Polish one. So, with Polish names, I got used to it a lot doing my Polonia Warszawa save, because the thing to clear that makes it easier with Polish names, right? Let me just, I don't know, I'll look at the Polish national team, just for example. There are certain letters that once you understand how they're supposed to be said, it makes it way easier. I'm trying to find a really difficult name. So, for example, the A with the hook on it makes that sound is Piontek for whatever reason. There's also L's with the line through are pronounced somewhat like W's for whatever reason, and W's are pronounced like V's. And once you kind of get the hang of that, it kind of goes from there. It's also the EI is like a sort of like weird diphthong to it as well. And after that, I think you're kind of good. Once you get that, you're fine. That Polonia save, I learned a lot about Polish pronunciation. But the hardest one I've ever seen is the hardest first name I've ever seen is Przemysław, because it's got so many like unfamiliar characters in it. How do you pronounce Sebastian's name? Which Sebastian? Sebastian. Oh, this guy. Wilukiewicz. I'd pronounce it Wilukiewicz. Wilukiewicz? Yeah, probably. Unless there's a different Sebastian. Oh, there is 2. Szymanski. That's a nice, easy one. Is there any more Sebastians? No. Wow, hang on. Sorry. Pelle van Amersfoort. Are you a Dutchie in disguise? Yeah, I thought so. Wait, hang on. Oh, no, I thought that was his... I thought he had Dutch catch. Is Matty Cash Polish? I don't know. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, and obviously there's Wodge is pronounced Wodge. Yeah, it's weird. I was unaware of this. Yeah, Matty Zloty. Zloty. Yeah, I might just... was that? Mateus Kaj. Where was he? London. I can assume it's through a parent or something. Huh. So basically, he's the next generation of Brereton Diaz, I suppose. That's kind of cool. I had no idea. It's kind of like when Matt O'Reilly declared for Norway on my... Was it Notts County save? I forget which one it was, when he just randomly declared for Norway. That was cool. Huh. Well, that I was not expecting to run into that today, that's for sure. Right, okay, next step is... So we've got finances, that'll improve because we're going to get some league prize money. In fact, we can have a look at what the prize money is. Oh, we can't, but it stands to reason it's going to be about 20k probably. I wish it would show... Why doesn't it show you the whole damn thing when it knows that it can? Okay, at least that works properly. That's just because they don't know the cup winner, I'm guessing. But at least the league is actually showing the correct rules and all that jazz, which is good. In fact, if we actually look at the league, we should be able to see... Oh, they haven't actually technically... What who's in the cup then? Where is it? Is that the cup? Whoa, hang on. Or does the cup run, like, differently? Or is that because it's technically... Oh, it does, I think. That might be what it is. Oh, the cup runs through, like, the summer. That's kind of interesting. There we go. You learn new things every day. Hey, it's what we're here for. We're an educational channel. Something like that. Well, there's one thing's for sure. He's not getting a right-back appearance from me. That is definitely on the cards. Oh, dear. Okay. So that's kind of cool, then. Yeah, look. So we get the cup. I guess they must have been. Let's just check. Yeah, look, there you go. It works. So first things first, we know that the thingy works properly in Côte d'Ivoire because look, there they were in the Confederation Cup. They got binned out, but nevertheless, my guess is that the first round was technically in the previous season, but they did get through and they got. To be fair, getting knocked out by ES Tunis is hardly. Yeah, Amadou Diallo Academy. It's ES Tunis. They are probably the strongest team in Africa right now. Like, unironically. I'll just... For those of you maybe new to the save, they are a absolute... Oh, to be fair. Oh, okay. There's been another African Champions League. I'll have to update the spreadsheet. So, Ali beat Pyramids. Although, I think... Oh, no, that does exclude Pyramids, I think. Let me check the spreadsheet. This is what you're all here for. Spreadsheet chatting. Oh, no. Pyramids, they were already out. I think they qualified for one earlier. So, they beat them after extra time. But look at that. 2017 was the last time that a team that wasn't at Ali or ES Tunis won. And what about the Confederation Cup? Yeah, obviously. Cape Town City, though. They are... Oh, that's a new one. Cape Town City off the list. They can no longer be managed in this save because they have reached the final. Under Sean Bartlett. That's awesome. Happy for him. But that's them gone. But yeah, ES Tunis... I mean, they are ridiculous. These guys have won everything lately. But there is some really good sides around there that we could potentially still go after, for sure. Hey, Malteser! Right, okay. Next thing, I suppose, would be to take a look at squad depth and really try to plan some transfers out here, because we might as well get planning on our transfers now, since the summer's about to happen, essentially. Actually, it's not looking as... what's his tackling like, though? To be fair, Noliba could stop... showing me plans. God damn it. He could definitely do a job there. And we've got enough central midfielders that in front of him would be plenty of options with Diamande. Left side for me is a bit of a worrisome spot. I don't think any of our left-sided players are quite up to scratch. So I think that might be our biggest, like, area of concern. Is a left winger. We'll do... I'll look properly ourselves as well, but it's nice if I just set these up now. That way they get working on it for the moment. This week is either a match, dream, or nightmare. Oh, God, what's this? To be fair, if I'm managing Fulham and I see that, problems. Problems. I'm actually not sure we do need a DM. The left side is definitely a problem. I think what I'd rather do with the DM situation is play that guy as the DM and get a new CM. Because we've actually got transfer budget too. So maybe a central midfield. Hang on, what position? Is it Carriero? So we have a standard CM and a Carriero currently. Now, Still not sold on if we're actually going to be able to work this tactic here, but we'll try it. We've got some league games left. The only scout is out on assignment. And I think I promised them I wouldn't. Jesus Christ, they have no scouts. Did I make a promise to them about not appointing any scouts? No, I didn't. Excellent. Plans. Oh, yeah, plans are definitely on there. Let's grab some scouts, firstly, because they don't have any. 11 people found. Okay, cool, right. Oh, I'm already. Oh, perfect. I'm already on the filter. He's got really good adaptability. And some nice knowledge of other countries, too, and he's young, so hopefully you won't want to, but never mind. There's no way I can get him to agree to that, is there? Or actually, maybe. I might just be able to. I love how that doesn't... Our range is just Ivory Coast, basically. Sometimes, with enough of these, you can convince them, but... Sorry? What? So, he didn't care about us not getting relegated, which is definitely achievable, but hey, that one, he's in for it. I like him enough to do that. Plus, it's the 5th round. Only a year. We can extend it, though. And this Gift Bello guy, then again, he's only got Zimbabwe knowledge, and the problem is he will just continually bring us Zimbabwean players. And with our foreign player restrictions, which we'll take a look at in a sec, that's more like it. He's got a bit more knowledge outside. I might be able to convince him to come down. Just by... that's going to take some sugar. Alright. Let's do the same thing. What about the 5th round of the cup? What are you saying? Fancy that? Okay, they bloody love the cup here in the Ivory Coast, apparently. It's weird. Normally the league is the one. He used to play for us. Even Perth. I think Git Bello. He's a bit of a git. Wait, hang on. Oh, that's our centre-back guy. Good. So that's going to strengthen us a little bit. Players currently unhappy. Oh, good. Unhappy with agreed playing time. I don't think that's going to be a problem under me, my friend. You are going to get playing time. Yeah, we'll just make sure we don't go any further in the cup. Sorted, bruv. See if we can sign Platinum Striker. The thing is, what was his name? Actually, it doesn't matter what his name is because we can just look up his club. Platinum. Where is he? There he is. Panache. He's very good. For those of you who missed this, last season, he got 49 goals in the league. 49. He was man of the match in just under half of the games that he played last season. He had a good year, it could be said. What a man. And they still finished 2nd. He had more goals than his team's own goal difference. Hello, Pog. See how much they want. Let me offer it. Hang on. Sorry, mate. But you're playing for a team that's 2nd in Zimbabwe, and, well, apparently he's got a little bit too much panache for his own good. Jesus. He needs that 4th round bonus. We've got him on our shortlist anyway, though, so we can keep an eye. Hello, Pog. Most of these guys are trash, though. We know nothing about half of them anyway. How is the Snow Leopard getting on? He transferred clubs, so we'll have to see. He's at Oshikati City now and isn't doing all that well, really. He got 4 in 18. It's because he needs us, you see. You're right. What's up? What's up? I see.
And I have all these people.
I know. I don't need you. I'm kidding. Right. How many games have we actually got left? Oh, literally 1. And then the cup starts. That's kind of cool. So you don't even get, like, pre-season as such. You just get cup games, which is actually kind of better in a way. You get a bit of, like, competitive action. You know I love me some competitive action. So we'll wait for those scout reports to come through. Was there actually anyone in there? No, not one. Jumbo Wisdom. Lovely stuff. Hey, Tactico. I'm good, man. How are you? Is that a real player? Jumbo Wisdom. Man, but... Ooh. Okay. No worries. Sad Pog. She does, yeah. What? Nothing? Sounds like my nickname. Oh. Wait, why am I allowed to scout him? I imagine it would cost us quite a lot, but is his name just like, yep, fully on Jumbo Wisdom? I appreciate that. What is this team, by the way? Okay, cool. That looks like something that you would see attached to like a leather jacket being upon a man who is straddling a Harley Davidson, no? The Worry Wolves. Watch out for the Worry Wolves. Woohoo. Okay. Right. Oh, yeah, we knew that was going to be a problem. He's declined. Sorry, James. Just wasn't meant to be. How has he still got 2 years left on his deal? Hang on, he has an extension clause. What? How did they do that? I've never seen that before. They have 2 different 1-year extension clauses in his contract. What? That's a new one. How did they do that? What's that? Oh, is it your Corgi pop socket? Oh my God.
Look at it.
M-board a Corgi pop socket. I am now showing you said Corgi pop socket. End of discussion. For God's sake. It's gonna get the closer you hold it to the camera, the blurrier it'll get. Yeah, he does, and it's concerning. I might just try to release him on a free. Set him free, you know? James doesn't need to be here. Oh, yeah, we'll let the assistant deal with that. Get those scouts in. We need to get a bit more familiar with this tactic. We have no director of football. Do they have any staff at all? How are you, mate? What about you? Oh, he's worse. And what about you? He's got terrible negotiating. Not that I really do much of that. And then so is he. Out of these 3, I'd probably go with this guy, Adama Diamant. Hang on, we have a player called that. Oh, he's barely going to cost us anything. Perfect. Cheap boy. Lovely. And a head of sport. But we have no physio either. I'm just going to appoint these people, I think. Maybe not. No head of sports science. I'm not sure how important. Actually, maybe I will. Oh, no, we can't now. Pop socket. It's like, it's a thing that sticks on the back of your phone. And it just makes it really easy to hold. So I used to get horrendous hand pain holding a phone. So now yeah, that's what it does. And then it just sort of squeezes in like that. It's quite useful. We will have to look for some more staff, I think. At least the coaching staff is sorted. But a physio would probably help. Medical, physio. Hopefully there's some about. Luckily, we're far enough in now that in theory... Oh, yes, please. Oh, no, wait. That's just all of them. That's not any of them. Right, okay, we'll just keep knocking this down until someone appears. There we go. Right, a Remu. Physio. He has the best determination to go... Oh, no, not he. She. Go on, Nina. Never mind, Nina. I'm sorry. Where's this pay gap I've heard so much about? That's terrible. Go on, Charles. What you saying, bud? That's better, but we're not getting there. Jesus. Yeah, they're called pop sockets. 700 quid in Jesus Christ. All right, go on, Bright. Jesus, he wants to be the under... Okay, right, I think we might have to just... widen the search somewhat. Did I, like, have it not including realistic? No? Okay, I did. So Bright's up there. We already looked at Charles, I think. What about this guy? He's younger, which suggests he should be cheaper. What the fuck are physios? Benjamin Barnard, thank you for the follow, man. Is it because they're not employed? Is this that same real problem we had before? How can he demand so much money?
You came in summer. In winter, it can get very depressing.
Benny, thank you for the follow. Sekiru just rolling up in here being like, hi, yes, I'm 26 years old. I'm a physio. I'm crap at my job, but I'd like to be paid more than any player in your league. Goodness me. That's the biggest thing I've noticed about this. The problem we've got is we're going to have to poach someone. Right. Yeah. I guarantee you, this guy will want way less money. Okay, so this is one of the dumbest things I've noticed in Africa. Hey, Benjamin. How are you, man? Staff want really weird money unless they're already at a job. So when a staff member is already in a job, you can poach them really cheap and they want barely any money. But if they're currently unemployed, good luck. So he wants £20 a week. Nina over there What's fucking £700 a week? It's like, Nina, how many clubs have you worked for? Oh, yes. You work for the Jigawa Golden Stars. How did that turn out for you? See, if you were still employed there, you'd be fine. Yeah, I don't think they quite understand the market, do they? Yeah. So that's why we're injury prone, because no one can afford a physio. Exactly, yeah. Oh, dear. Okay, so that's something, I suppose. Yeah, I think it's... to be fair, we didn't have a head physio either, so we might as... Wait. Shit. Oh, fuck it. Oh, Asher. I've done goofed. Oh, well. Looks like we're getting... What's our head physio currently like? Right, okay. On the route for another physio. I'm just going to keep him. No scouts too. Well, we've already offered contracts to some scouts. We're just waiting for them to sign them. I'm going to go grab Cedric. Wait. No, this guy's slightly better. Just barely. Right. You are not going to be head physio. You will be, I don't know, torso physio in this particular situation. But you will... Oh, he wants £25 a week. I guess we'll have to do it. £30 a... Ooh. Abdu, you and Nina have been having some talkie time, haven't you? Okay, let's get that sorted for now. Get those guys in. See where we go from there. Well, this is true. And don't forget, there's still always the option of the Namibian Illuminati coming to fuck with us. So we've got to make sure we keep ourselves somewhat stable. James, I hardly knew ye, but agreeing to my deal there was a very, very silly decision. You could have had 4 years of job security here, and you've just gone, nah. I bet he retires in about a week. I miss you and your large face pack headed friend. Lovely job. Right. As per, they don't like us. We kind of figured that would happen. So we've got one league game in 3 days. I don't sense that's going to go too well. But needless to say, we are getting relegated anyway, so it's all good. Yeah, see, this is their problem. They concede too much. Scoring is fine. Where do we sit in terms of actual stats? Expected points. Not many. Expected goals for? Yeah, they're not scoring too many. 12th on that, and defensively, I bet we're one of the worst. Yeah. So definitely something we need to work on. But that's fine. It'll come in time. Need a 3... Oh, do they really? Oh, yeah, they do. Who are least playing? They're playing Army. What is the sorting rules in this league? Goal difference. So, yeah, you're right. Time to... It's not going to be anywhere near as impressive as the time we did it in Zimbabwe, where we went like 14 games unbeaten at the start of the job. But hey, if we could just go 1 game unbeaten, although they are actually below us in the league. So there's that. Yeah, it sounds promising. We can turn this around. Worry not. They haven't been introduced to right backless yet. Just you wait. We're about to revolutionize Ivorian football. Oh. Scouting. Yeah, this isn't my first rodeo game. You think by the 3rd club it'd kind of be like, can we just... Someone did show me how to just prevent this shit from loading in the first place, but apparently not. Need a massive nerf in FM22. No. I don't know. The thing is, the reason I don't know is because I very rarely actually play with the players that are the big names that might require a nerf, because every club I manage is rarely in a position to ever sign them. The only time I ever get to manage those types of players is when they're like 28, 30 and Phil Foden and randomly end up in Tromsø, essentially. It's hard to say for us because I just really don't look at them very often. Yeah, I'll tell you who does need a bump, though, is a certain Mr. Regan Booty. I'm certainly still tempted to do the old YouTube schedule. I actually don't, although. No. Maybe I should, to be fair. Fernando Avalon. Oh, no. I mean, Haaland is smashing goals in real life, to be fair. Right. Oh, we didn't get the job. Oh, shame. Okay, good. So, Sanguiso is going to be our scout for us. Good stuff. I probably could have just got someone who was employed, couldn't I? 51 got... That is a bit ridiculous. Yeah, fair one. I guess they must do. Good, we're going to get both scouts, so that's going to help us. Taking boot... Oh, hell yes. With who, Yolfi? I'm very tempted to do the Maidstone save, just for Regan Booty, but also make it a free transfer only and homegrown talent save, potentially. just an idea I've been mulling around for a little while. I've wanted to try something like that, and I feel like the only way I could get away with a sort of youth academy save would be if it was a free transfer only save as well. Oh. Okay, right. Recipe time. To prepare spaghetti carbonara, start what on earth? I mean, it's good to know, Nick, I suppose. Hey, Pablo. How are you, man? Oh, wait, hang on. We should do it. Right, press conference. Neutral. Hey. Oh, look at that. We actually see our kit this time. Hang on. Longford have signed Kun Temenushkov. Oh, you are? Sorry, I thought they signed him in real life. Temenushkov was great. I remember him scoring, was it 6 goals he got in that one game against Oldham or something? Right. Slightly positive. Chat, I don't believe this. The media don't hate us. I have no idea who this is. I've been here 3 days, guy. Oh, yeah, very attacking. He says preemptively, I won't rule anything out. Actually, he can have him. He's rubbish. Don't see eye to eye with. What do you mean? Don't see eye to eye? Mate, again, been here 3 days. How can I not see eye to eye with someone? I've never met him. Edmund, he's very good. I assume he must have consistency, otherwise I wouldn't be asking. I don't know. Ask me when I've managed to get a match or so. He's very physical. That's why he is huge. Oh, they'll hate us after the first game when we have like 30% possession and win 4-0. That'd be nice. Sure. Oh my god, how many more? Oh my god, there's so many more questions. Has nothing else to play for. They have the pride to play for. I don't care how he's doing. Oh my lord. I've been here 3 days. I'm going to go for Amadou Cassie. There we go. They'll ask me about next gen in a minute. Oh, good. Musa Diabetes is already not liking me. That's a good start, isn't it? Christ. Well, there we go. Spoken about youth save. Honestly, Hibbos, I think I could still do it on YouTube, providing it was free transfers only as well, because then you'd still have the transfer element, essentially. But I just really don't know. But it's something I would like to do, because then what you could do, even with a save like Maidstone, is you could just, because you obviously have loads of transfer funds, you could dump them all into like youth development and stuff like that. So there's definitely options there. Okay, good. So new Doff. The physio said, "Oh, that's even better." The guy we were going to try, favorite game soundtrack. You know my. I mean, you might not know, but chat knows my favorite game soundtrack. Surely. It's been a while since we've spoken about it, but chat knows my favorite game soundtrack. Alan, how's it going, man? FM. Yeah, that one time when they had that Chase and Status song. That's my favorite. Crowd sounds. Candy Crush Saga. There you go. Wassers on it. NHL. I think it was actually 04, but nevertheless, yeah, it was NHL 04. Finances are looking swell. Whoa! That should change. Hades soundtrack is actually pretty poggers, to be fair. Yeah, it was NHL 04, I think. It was the one with Jerome Ginla on the front. Absolutely incredible soundtrack. So, ooh. Well, that's perfect. Huh. Fernand, you legend, sir. Burnout. I don't think I had a Burnout game, but I don't think it was that. Oh, there's just something about there's so many good songs on the NHL 2004 soundtrack. There's so much good. There's Default. There's Brand New. There's Autopilot Off. Just incredible. Right, here we go. I guess we're doing our first game. Try and make this team passable, I suppose. So Siller in goal. Zile. No, I wanted to play the right back guy there if he can, but I can't remember his bloody name. Oh, it was Romerich Kone, wasn't it? Because I remember being disgusted. Yeah, I'm going to start him in here because I feel like he has the attributes for the role, if not the familiarity just yet. Traore is... Oh, that's actually fine. Good. It's like they know. There we go. Perfect. Kouassi, this is definitely a problem area for me. Left side is not stronger. He has some nice physicals and he's speedy, but other than that, I don't think he really suits that left wing role. I was doing that weird thing on the bench again. Hang on, let me just allow the under-20 squad in here. Try again. I don't think that made any difference, honestly. Let me just do the unpicked. So 12 man... Wait, what?
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Wait, he's not at the club, is he? But thank you for the follow, man. Let me just get rid of that. I think... Let me just hide the player. Hang on. Hide player's not a club. So they're all unregistered because I think a lot of them have come through the youth players. 17, we can't. So any play, it's the same kind of problem as most of the other nations we've been to. So players that come through the youth academy can't be registered until the summer. It's annoying, but yeah. Hey guys, how's it going, man? Oh, okay. So, and yes, I did change the tactic name again. Every time I export the tactic again, I just change the name to something relevant to the previous club. Okay, so Kone, you've got a job to do, my friend, and that is to... Oh, no. Next match only. There we go. Better. Don't get ahead of yourself there, Matt. I guess you're marking up their left back. Left wing back, rather. Okay, I'm not sure how this is going to go, to be honest. Can they play in the cup? They should be able to play in the cup, yeah. I don't know. I like to give them fun names, you know. I'm easy like that. EA, yeah, they actually did have some great soundtracks. It's a shame they spent money there instead of on the game. Although even then, the games were actually pretty good, weren't they? So he's going to be happy about getting more football. I think Noleba is going to do a great job there, hopefully. I just hope Amara Traore can do his job. Marcus Antonio, I will have to do that after this match, but do remind me. Okay. Ooh. Unhappy playing out position. Mate, are we going to have a problem here? Could expose us at the back. They don't care. Well, they do care, clearly. Feels unsuited. You're chatting. You're perfect for the role. It's fine. Watch us lose this. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, because it is our first game in charge. They have no familiar... Aggressive. Oh. Is he going to be like bloody Guy Porteous? Is it Guy Porteous or Ryan Porteous? I always get confused. One's a Scottish defender and one's a player I had on my Bolton save. Am I going to get anything out of them at all? There we go. Sort of. One of them liked it. Yeah. Everybody's a new boy here. But yeah, you see the 3D kits in the background. These are 9 men as well. And you should be seeing them in the match engine too in a minute, hopefully. He was permanently angry, yeah. It was great. Every time we went into a game with Scotland, he was just angry. What's up? You going? All right. Tom, thank you for the follow, man. See you later. Okay, bye. Much love, Pog.
Bye.
M's off to work now. First match in Tanda. It's a special day. It's a wonderful job. The last time we see... No? Sorry? What is he talking about? Musa, mate, you're going to have to get some... You're going to have to get your facts straight. The rumours of their demise is greatly exaggerated. Thank you very much. Okay, let me just... Hopefully the kit. Obviously some of the teams don't have 3D kits, but we do, and I believe half the league does as well. So lost possession so far. Ooh, maybe not. Now we've got our plan B, so that's fine. These guys are in the relegation zone, and they actually do kind of need to beat us. TOS. Too much smooching on the TOS. There we go. They work. In fact, both of them I think work. Here we go. Diamande. Oh, it's clipped off the crossbar. Yeah, we could potentially move up a place, which could be worth some money to us, you know? Which one are we doing? We're going through the middle. I think maybe we should switch to our secondary approach here because it is a very narrow system, so it would make more sense for us to exploit the wide areas in this particular one. Oh, close one. Yeah, 8 of them have kits, and I think we're up against one of the teams that do. Hopefully, anyway. It's hard to say. I need to have a look at the set pieces to make sure that we're actually aiming it at someone tall. We don't have the Tower of Kayimbi in this team, sadly, so it might not be quite as fruitful for us if we're not careful. No! What a save! Also, what a shocking backpop. Why did he... Oh, he's offside. Just randomly dropped the ball here. He's been playing out of position. Don't care. We've not had a shot on target yet. We'll get one. It'll take time. Hopefully. That was a very weird moment. Okay, so it's a really, really awful game so far. But that's fine. Do I dare yell at them? Oh, okay. I do dare. I do indeed dare. Normally they don't like that, but maybe they appreciate a bit of a disciplinarian here. They want someone to come in and shake things up a bit. Diamande's ball in. And it's all the way through, and that's actually cleared all the way. But maybe we can catch it on the second phase. Sangare. Go on, Adama. Showing something. Kayisi! And it's missed the target. No! Oh. Big, big chance for Kouassi. What am I saying? Kouassi. What is that system? I mean, in fairness, I'm not one to talk, but...
Bye again.
Bye, Pog. That was bizarre. for our sleeve sponsor. Oh, God, it's not Binner, is it? Boney's having a good first half for Stella there. Oh, don't you just love having a shot on top? Whoa, what the hell? It does seem like we've definitely become the better side in this second period. Be nice if we could grab the result. Kouassi, go on, lads. Get that one goal. Show me that goal. Diamande pops it through. Kouassi's in again. And this time he makes no mistake. Tanda 1, a fad 0. Chat, it was just a fad, mum. And now it's 1-0 to Tanda. And that's been coming for a little while. Imagine if it was Wilfred. Oh, it could be. It actually could be. Lovely ball through for Diamande. Look how early he plays this pass and the defender just doesn't react. Lovely little shuffle finish from Kouassi. Left wing. If we could find someone who's like legitimately good in that position, I might make some subs now actually. Now that we're in front, I think we could be onto something here. Sangare, who do I actually? It's going to take me a second to learn who's actually good for what. We're a bit weak outside of our first. Actually, Cisse could do a good job there if we bring him off. We'll have Adama Cisse and Amara Traore. I'm going to call him Adama Traore way too many times. I can feel it already. Okay. I don't want to overdo it with the subs right now. It's just I haven't learned everything yet. He might have retired. You never know. Oh, God, Dingsdale. Or just don't show us the referee running at all. Just cut straight to him at the VAR stand, you know? Also, fix VAR while we're at it. That'd be good. Maybe allow goals to actually be, like, given. I've seen one in the whole of FM21 that was given by VAR for offside. Or rather, not given. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Mete. Don't foul him. Don't foul him. Ah, that's fine. More of that, please. I wonder which of our players will earn themselves an emote by the end of the stream. Although there's probably not going to be many games for that. Okay. So, oh, please no. Okay, everyone looks pretty much covered for now. Cleared away. Good shit. Although the second phase could be problematic. Oh, God. I hate the... It's a good ball out. It's a goal, isn't it? Oh, fucking hell. Romeo Chiarte equalises for a fad. Their first real opportunity of the day. Oh. Yeah, depends when you clearly win the ball. And then it goes to VAR and they just give it anyway. It's like, all right. Oh, damn it. They all just completely lose him. Wasn't even the right back issue. That nearly didn't go in. God damn it. We've actually played okay here, which is a good sign, at least. Yeah, we'll do that. That's a frustrating one. Let me just go through the middle again for the final part against this system, because I wonder if there is some spaces. Because that's where we actually got our goal was from that. Oh, come on. Please, no. Okay, breakaway chance, maybe. Kouassi, go on, lad. On your bike. The one thing he does have over most other players in this league is speed. Look at the pace on Kouassi. Oh, square it. He does. It's found Traore. Yes! Come on! Amara Traore. Oh, Kouassi. Maybe he does have a function in this team. Just raw pace. He left that defender in the dust. Look at the speed of him here. The defender just tries to hack him down. And he's like, no, I'm not having it. No, not allowed. And then he has the presence to pick out the assist. And Amara Traore slots us in front in the 92nd minute. Oh, they're bottom of the league. No, they're not. Or are they? Oh, they are now. Let us celebrate. Let's have fun. We're winning a game. Oh, he squared it. Incredible. Lovely stuff. Means bad taste. Hey, man's got good taste, Coney. What can I say? Adama Traore wishes he was him. Jamie Tart wouldn't. This is true. Jamie Tart. Oh, God, I need to watch that. I'm waiting for the whole lot to be out so I can binge it. I hate that they're releasing it episodically. God damn. Yeah, it was just... That was simple football. Sometimes you just need a bit of simple. We won our first game in charge. Oh, that's good. Oh, thank God. I forgot I hadn't... I thought I might have not turned on the autosave. Get in there. Winning your first competitive match. Yeah, what are you saying now, Musa? 100% record, friends. Dramatic late goal. It was something to savour. And that's exactly all I expect to see out of us next season. And... Oh, no, we didn't gain a position because our horrendous goal difference. But we did allow them to get relegated as the bottom club in the league. That's a different Bonnie, isn't it? That's actually Badra Ali Bonnie. Probably the top scorer in the league. Although Stella actually aren't the best. Yeah, we're done. Our work here is done. They sack us. Ah, we relegated you. Ooh, 27k. Yes, please. Yakuba Kouassi. So what is his passing like? He does have 10 passing and 10 vision, which is shit. But for this league, it isn't probably not that bad. Very aggressive as well. Decisions of 10. He can't cross, but technically that wasn't a cross. I wonder if there is something we could get out of this guy after all. We'll still look for left-sided players, but it does show that we've got something there potentially. We will attend the press conference. I want to rub it in these guys' faces. Accusing you of unprofessional behavior. What? Sorry? No, Eric Sandberg will think the result has vindicated his mind games in the build-up, but I think he's handled himself... What did I do? Okay. That's rich coming from him. Yeah, I'm going to start a feud with a manager that won't be playing in our league next year. It was entirely undeserved. Oh, he's a prick, isn't he? He's a prick. Mate. What are you talking about? Yeah, thank you. Any relationship? No. I don't have any time for him. You can piss off. Oh, Kouassi was great. I wouldn't swap him for anyone. Not even Kylian Mbappe. Yeah, go for it. Playing as right footer. Yeah. Tremendously versatile. Well, he will be soon. Avoided relegation despite not reaching the 30-point target. Do you think we've been a bit lucky? We've managed one game, Musa. Also, the threshold for relegation was 20 points. I think we're fine. What media controversy? Exactly. We've got a smile on our face. Exactly. That's what we needed. Hey, man's doing his thing. I can't criticize him for that. Let's go. Oh, wait. Oh, he actually liked that answer. Fair play. So they're gone. We got £30,000, most of which has just been given back to the squad. Hopefully, the fact that the club has so much money around here suggests that there is definitely bigger money available. And this is when they fell into the second tier. So I do suspect that it's going to be coming back up again. Oh, what was the HITC Sevens video today? Unless I did watch one a couple of days ago. Yeah, bloody Mourinho-esque. Eric Sandberg is the African Mourinho. The Norwegian Mourinho. The Norwegian? That doesn't sound right. So Junior Fatty has just signed a new deal. That's good, just to keep him around for a bit. And okay. Oh, dearie me. That didn't go well, did it? He's going to be suspended, but that's fine as well. Cup in 14 days. All right, in that case, I haven't seen that one. Must be brand new. Okay. So is there any off-season for this league at all? Although I probably will just schedule a couple of friendlies. Just to ensure that we get... wait. Where is Cup? Hello? I am looking for Cup. I guess we'll just do that then. I can cancel it if it... Oh, it's because it hasn't been drawn yet. That's what it is. Oh, thank God. We can actually schedule friendly. Oh, we actually make a bit of money out of it. Not a lot, but... No, not a lot at all, actually. Can we make any money at all? I just want to see if there's any way we can make any cash. It's not looking good. About... Yeah, we'll do DC United. It'll just overwrite the friendly anyway, so I just want to make sure we've got them scheduled. That way, when we figure out who we're playing, hopefully it'll be a lower division side. And at least we've got lower division sides available in this one because there is a second division that's actually active. And then obviously leagues below that. One thing I will say is that we're not going to have the same quite amount of fun with the league, with the player, not the player names, with the team names in this league. Because obviously being a French-speaking nation, they're just not as funny. Until Olympic Lyon comes. Is there a Tanda chant to the tune of Imagine Dragons Thunder? I've literally never heard that song. Yeah, that game wasn't even really that close in the end, was it? I don't know what that manager was on about. Not the analyst report. Well, that'll do it. Oh, it's because that was the only game of the month, wasn't it? That's just last game, isn't it? Busy, leaky. Passive, wasteful. Yeah, if we can turn that around, we might be fine. Cisse's got a new contract. Edmund's got a new contract. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Where's the Croissant? This is true. I think they're second tier, aren't they? Wait, proper second tier. Oh, which team was it? Or was that... Which team was the Croissant lot? I can't remember now. Was it one of these? No. Maybe it wasn't Ivory Coast. Might have been Tunisia, actually. Although I don't think it was. Okay, so that's good. Tanda struck. Great stuff. Get some Tanda vision going. Okay, hopefully our scouts can now start actually finding some people. Oh, that reminds me. Now that we've got another scout, I can actually send him out to do something. Because I would quite like to look for another CM. Just a general central midfielder. Nothing too fancy. If we see one that we like, then we'll go for it. Normal. I never set it to high because I did that once and it accidentally cancels all your other scouting assignments. Which is far from that. Ooh. They would have to... Wait, hang on. The composure's very interesting. That was not quite the right button I meant to press there, and now I can't even offer him a trial. Brilliant. That was... Oh, player lookup. Thank you, yes. Oh, hello, Daruda Bamba. I know you're right. He's left-footed, though. I mean, it's got to be worth a scout, hasn't he, really? Although, actually, with any of these guys, it's probably worth me just trying to take them on trial. Maybe not the guys that have actually got values. We'll scout those guys. And you... Oh, he's a left-sided player, I guess. I'll just keep scouting him for now. That yes, that Ollie must mean... I think it was Tunisia then, given what you just said. Right, let's see. What was the player? Look, I probably haven't done these at all, have I? We did Matoti, we did Snow Leopard, we did Jumbo Wisdom, we did Hulk Mode. We didn't do these two. Let's go. Marcos Antonio. I'm guessing this is the guy. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. It's crazy that we actually have any knowledge of him at all, to be honest, but there he is. Marcos Antonio at Sevilla. As of only the last season. What much they paid? To be fair, he has no finishing, though, but if it's even close to being, like, 8 or 9, if he's got composure that's super high, it won't matter. Like, we always seem to we favour composure over finishing any day at the moment because it just seems to be so much more important, which is probably something that I should take a look at, but there you go. Yeah, Marcos Antonio has done very, very well for Sevilla as well in his first season. 7 goals and 10 assists in 33 matches. That's a bargain as well, considering he's already worth, what, 40 million upon coming in? Fair play. They've done well on that one. And that bony dude, what was his name? It was... That's him. Oh. Check him out. He's potentially very good. I'll scout him, because what could possibly go wrong there? Plus he's Ivorian and young, and his contract's expiring. It can't hurt, can it? Man's banged 15 goals in 20 games this season off of an XG of 7. I mean, his finishing is at the very least 11. If his composure is on the high end, that'll be the key. So we'll see. Ah, Darami. I swear Darami scored a goal against my Sassuolo team a little while ago. I just don't want to take the risk on signing him up now and then him not being any good, although we could probably just do it. We'll see. If you come on trial, it'd be even better. So he's at Utrecht. He's left FC Copenhagen for free? Wow. This might be the worst Darami I've seen in one of my saves. He normally does pretty well. Usually ends up like as a solid player for like Serie A clubs. That kind of level anyway. He has a lovely smile though, yeah. He looks happy to be there. See, this is what James Bissou should have been doing. Not only does Mohamed Darami fit in the picture, but he has a gorgeous smile to go with it. Things you like to see. What was the other guy? Oh, Innocent Bonky. Oh, there he is, Bonky. Oh, that's the Malmo guy. That's a pretty stunning smile too. Haircut somewhat lopsided, but that's fine. We'll let him off this time. He's still at Malmo. No Swedish caps, though. That's a shame. You think... then again, would he be good enough? I don't know. But Pogba for him to, like, you know, trying to go for the Swedish caps, although it doesn't appear to have worked out for him in the end. He's been a solid Allsvenskan player for Malmo, really. Oh, yeah, the league winners are almost... I mean, bear in mind, look at some of the... Mimosas generally turned out super players. That's generally the club in, like, the Ivory Coast that you're picking up players from in your saves. ASEC just constantly produce players because, look, great youth facilities. Obviously, the facilities aren't the be-all and end-all, but they have incredibly good recruitment as well, don't they? So they'll have produced some insane players. Though they have had some weird off-seasons, including during this save, I think, where they came 8th. Just at random. Okay, so let's see what they say to the trial off of him. So Badra Ali Boni actually is the top scorer in the league. Talked about the 1860 thing here. What do you mean, Wassa? What could you possibly mean? That's fine. Actually, I will... you know what? Oh, I want to let the Doff handle this, because I just want to see how he handles it more than anything else. And I want to see how good or bad he is compared to how we would have handled it. He's already had a contract offered. He's kind of crap. He's old. These guys are very young. Hopefully. I might just let the Doff handle these two. I want to see how he does. Tanda. Ah, here we go. This is fine. Doff always handles that stuff. I know, the trophy's boring in it. Oh, hello. Okay, so Bonnie's been rejected. That's not a huge surprise there. Although Bamba isn't. What do you reckon, chat? Should we just try and snipe him now? IAP, thank you for the follow, man. Like, my concern is just simply that, but then again, if it's an approach to site... Okay, never mind. Well, I guess that's killed that one in the water. Okay, cheers, Badra. Wow, we really are bad, aren't we? Ooh, we are going to have to do some shopping. Yeah, I mean, he's just, yeah. It's always worth a punt, though. One thing we can do, though, is just do a proper search anyway. Get on it now and just have a little look. So, I want left-sided, firstly. Just standard, straight-up winger. No buggering about. Winger. Do we play a winger on support or attack? I get confused between saves. Oh, attack. Do I have a winger attack one already open? Yes, I do. Good. Okay. And now we do transfer unsure. Narrow it down a little bit. See if there's any players we already know a little bit about. Whoa! Jean... I mean, we know nothing about him other than that he's absolutely ridiculous, apparently. We'll scout him anyway, even though we know nothing. Can't hurt, though. And the same with this guy, to be fair. Say and day. Plus, his name rhymes. Yeah, he might do, but the thing is, someone else is probably going to come in and grab him before then. That's the problem. So, I want crossing and pass. I mean, passing, even though it isn't a key thing for it, I would still like it to be decent for this particular application of it. Patrick Razak here, oh, he's Ghanaian, although he does play in the country at least, so he might... maybe he does qualify. Yeah. The scout just saw him go by and went, yeah, he's all right. Okay. He's... oh, hello. He's 31, which will be annoying. I might put in a age filter. There's a lot of JCat players coming through here. I don't know. Is that like a lower division side or are they top flight? Wilfred. Another Wilfred. Can't go wrong with a Wilfred. There's a guy called Sorry. There's bound to be loads of people called Sorry, I suppose. It's always hard to guess. You're just trying to put some feelers out, really. Kapia? Yeah, he's just like, I'm sorry. I feel it. It's relatable. Oh, hello. There's a nice little chunk of players here, potentially. Might just take a group scout on these guys. It would only take one or two of them to come back looking all right for us to maybe have something here, but there's not a lot of players available. Ooh, Wilfred Bamba. Hang on. Isn't that the same guy we just looked at? Any more? Ooh, terrible crossing, but the rest of him, his anticipation is shocking. Like, you could throw the ball at him and it would just hit him in the head, I suspect. Ah, so these guys we have less knowledge of, which is weird. I guess it's because a lot of them aren't. That would probably cost us way too much to scout those guys. Yeah, a bit of dual citizenship is potentially... Douda Bamba, though. He's Burkinabe. But we do have a space available, but it's whether we would want to use him. So we're currently at AS TANDA in the top flight of the Ivory Coast League at Kuala. They're a newly promoted side that have just stayed up, basically. Yes, they are indeed downloadable. Where's my button? Where's my button? Where's my button? Where's my button? There it is. So basically, this is a video, but in the description, there's a link to download the filters. The reason I do the video is just because some people have some trouble installing them properly, and it takes you through how to actually install all the filters. But there's one for every role that you could have in the game, basically. And yes, I'll make them for FM22. So, Douda Bamba, I think he could be quite good for us, but it really will depend on... If this is like... Leading... Wow, that does show you how far off some of the other teams we are, potentially, if that's how it's being... I think he's an option for us. But we'll see, because we've got the Cups coming up. My guess is the Cups are going to take the entire... When does the league actually start? Wait. Oh, wow. The league doesn't start till October. So actually... Oh, yeah, we've got loads of fixtures left. Because they all still count in the previous season. So actually what happens is the Cup is just after the league in the same season. So they do the league and then they go, right, Cup time. That's kind of cool, actually. I've never seen a league do that before. I guess. Oh, this is probably the new people. Make. Okay. Must have 5 players trained at the club. 1 registered. What? fuck me. Oh, I just... Oh, fuck. That might have been the right button. Let's just offer him a trial. See if we can get Anisette in on trial here. So, well, it depends on how far we go. Oh, we haven't done the Google view of the stadium. No, this is very true. And they've accepted it. Perfect. Right, okay, let me just grab my Google. Does anyone know what the name of the stadium is? We've got to do it. We've got to do our little Google Maps tour. I don't know if they have Street View in Côte d'Ivoire, but we're going to find out, I suppose. Right. Let me just get the name of the thingy. Oh, my lord. Actually, I'm just going to type in the name of the city because it's Bonduku, isn't it? So. Perfect. This looks like it. Yeah, it is. Cool. Right, we're in. Oh, yeah, coaching badges will definitely do it. Hey, Henry. How are you, man? So this is the... I'm guessing this is the boundary of the city? No? So the question is, where's the stadium? Is that it there? I'm not sure. That's a gym. Okay. Is this just a giant field? I'm guessing it is. Well, from my one, it says Stade de... Hang on, look, I'll show you. That's allegedly the name of our stadium. Stade de l'Imam Ali... So it's the Stade of the Imam Ali Timite. Allegedly. That's where we play, supposedly. Anyway. Satellite, we could do... I don't know if it's even available. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. Here we go. God, I feel like I'm in the CIA. Don't know why. I mean, it might be outside the city, to be fair. It's hard to say. We could just literally search for the stadium name. You'd think it would be, like, really obvious, though, right? CIA yellow card. Apparently in the east. Okay, so somewhere this way. So that's what I thought, though. Kind of just hoping for more things to appear, but they're just not. Well, I mean, it's a 7,000-seater stadium, allegedly. This is top-flight football, remember? But, like, very close to the city border. Just in, like, the middle of the woods. Ah, hang on. Look. There's, like, a running track here. Yeah, let's try Stade. I'm just going to type in the name of the stadium if I can. I'm in Ghana. Am I? How can I be in Ghana? Ah, there we go. That's it. Boom. Oh, that is it. So that's literally it. We were right. It was that. It's just that. That's it. How many pictures we got here? Hey, that's... Oh, it's a concert. Fair play. What about... Have we got any pictures of... Excellent. Is that the mascot? That's my new hero, I think. It looks like it could be a clay pitch. I mean, we've already played at home, so maybe not. But there you go. That is AS Tanda, surely, because I recognize the yellow kits. So that's... I have no idea what the lad in the dump truck, the reversing dump truck, is playing at here, but... oh, there you go. Now we have a conclusion to the story. The truck has delivered its load. That might be the yellowest picture I've ever seen in my life. I'm very careful when scrolling here. Because the last thing you want is just to scroll through and it's just like... just tits or something. The tit is very much in the left-hand corner of the screen right now. Ah, there we go. Now we can see the stands. Are they the executive? They could be. They could well be. That... You're right. That is a sort of Pope-like figure, isn't it? Touchdown, Pope. Well, there we go. A little bit more... Hang on. Let's have a look at the town now. Now that we're... Let's see if we can find ourselves an okay value while we're here. Hang on, let me just go back off of satellite map so we can just see a bit better. There's a Laggy Garage, which is good. Morgan Humour. I'm guessing it's like a cinema, right? Particularly as it says cinema on it. Is it anything? Ah, so this is the town. Wow, that is really far outside the town centre, isn't it? What? They've got a Bon Prix. They got corporate office. All right, I thought it was a cab company. School Plateau. Chez Felix. That sounds... Oh, dear. Okay, apparently it isn't that good. It would seem that people are not a big fan of that place. What else we got? I'm looking for a convenience store, really. Some hotels. The Centre de Missionary. Okay. You want boring sex? There you go. We've got... What else is there? Oh, hang on. Look, there we go. It's our sponsor. Literally, that's our sponsor. Petro Ivoire. There we go. Bon Prix is a convenience store. Right, okay, cool. L'Espace, Le Summit. Okay. So this is obviously the road out of the city. There's a mini market. That's what we want. Hotel Mont Blanc. Okay, good. I'm a big fan of the Laggy Garage. What's going on over at the... I'll be honest with you. Eric Sandberg would take his motorcycle there. For sure. Laggy would do a spectacular job. Service with a smile. That's what you want. Hotel, the address. It does what it says on the tin. Yakuba Boutique. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Could it be? Where is he? Surely not. Does Mr. Yakuba Kawase have himself a side job? I'm just saying. He's been here 5 years. No reason to say that he shouldn't have been. Man's doing a good... I like that. Laggy Crowd, the Laggy Garage. Yakuba Kawase with the Yakuba Boutique. It's a family store, yeah. He does have good flair. What sort of... oh, it's a hardware store. Wait. That might be the first time I've, in my entire life, ever heard a hardware store described as a boutique. They only sell artisanal hammers. What's that? These nails? No. These are free-range nails. Grass-fed paint and such. The Yaku Boutique, indeed. But hey, wonderful selection of stuff. I don't know. How often do I go to a hardware store, you know? I've got all the hardware I need. Free-range egg white paint, exactly. He does have quite good flair, actually. I wonder if that helped him too. They don't look super stable, which does suggest that he could probably do with buying some things from his own store and thus building better shelves. You know? So, yeah, maybe he's not as good as we thought he was. Was there just cash? Hang on, what? Oh, yeah. Just random picture of a load of money, followed by another random picture. I'm sorry. Another... What the fuck? Oh. No, wait. It gets better. Oh, it's a video. I'm not playing that. Just in case. Yeah, I mean, Yakuba is... He's running a legitimate... It's a legitimate business, chat. Don't worry. It's fine. Yeah, to be fair, maybe it's just Zimbabwe notes and that's like 30 quid. New sponsor, Yaku Boutique. Well, we are about to start another season, technically, Nine, so we could upgrade the kit slightly. Hey, Con, we've just discovered a money laundering operation. How's your afternoon going? Oh, dear. So Banda's got a new deal. Good. Ah, look. That was the guy I associated to my assistant. And to be fair, not bad. Vikings probably had a job interview there. He's mugged you right off, Viking. Oh, that's where all our wage budget came from. True. That's why we got so much cash. Oh, my goodness. So we found like a local boutique called Yakuba Boutique, but all the pictures on the Google Images page are just random stacks of money and then one of an actual hardware store. Actually, wait. Face reveal. This is actually Viking. It's just how I didn't mean to dox you like that, buddy. Oh, dearie me. One of my favourite parts of these saves is our little Google Map search when we find ourselves a new club. It's way more fun in Africa than it is when you do this in Europe. Although, actually, looking around Villeshta was pretty cool. Sounds like a legit store. Oh, for sure. We're going to be buying all our nails there. I thought that said croissant then. So, Cedric, a.k.a. my new best friend, has now committed his future here, which is perfect because he's well, he can't tackle for shit, but he is a defensive winger, allegedly. And he's got 2 feet. Always a bonus. Bolton City, no. Now everyone knows I am a Poundland. Oh, yes you are. Yeah. That's where the big... Everybody's buying Bitcoin. Nah, mate. Invest in Allen Key. That's the true... That man's out there mining nails. I'm a fan of that. This is a tangent and a half, my friends. And not even the weirdest tangent of the week. So I guess we've got that. So Camavinga, by the way, is at Barcelona there. I just saw at the bottom. Great Olympic. I don't remember applying for this job. Oh, yes, I do. That was that Ghanaian club. How is Binner doing? Binner, indeed. Let's find out if they've been relegated. Like they should be. Is it like one end? Disgusting. Nope, still no manager. Still no manager. But luckily Wagbay Non-Fam is still there. Cutting about. Doing his thing. Where do they finish in the end? Hey! Relegated! Get fucked, Binner. Wait, is the second division on? Haha! And that was the last we ever saw of them. Oh, well, that's good to know. Straight in the Binner. I think that's sort of just retribution for them holding our entire stream up for 2.5 hours on Tuesday. That's what they deserve in the end, is to be relegated from the Togolese Premier Division. Like, they turned us down. They obviously couldn't go back in for non-fam, apparently. And he would have saved them. Yeah, the accuracy, the wage accuracy is all over the place. Particularly, the lower you go down, the worse it is. Because every single time, they're just like, he basically wants no money. And you're just like, this seems like a lie. And then, would you believe it? Turns out it is. Okay, good. So, new contracts for... That's fine. Good stuff. Jean Conan has committed a new... Ooh, he's rubbish. But he has got potential. Although he's 5'8". Though he's more of a left back than a centre back, I suppose. He's not really anything, but he'll do. Okay, Huge Sangare is a big fan of us right now. Amara, what's up, bud? How could you possibly believe this? We've literally only been here in one game, have won that game. Like, get with the program, Amari. You're starting through the middle, bud. You're going to get more game time here than you could ever dream of. But it was nice to see that tactically, once again, right backless could still function. Even in like a top 15 league in Africa. Now, that was against a poor side, to be fair. So maybe we'll come up against Mimosas and get hit absolutely silly. But, wait, team selection? Oh, I didn't do the staff stuff, did I? Wait, this is a friendly, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Phew. Let me just do the responsibilities. Board, don't care about that. Staff handles team talks, that's fine. Hiring and firing, I'll do all that. You can handle all that. Just make sure we've got this all stuff covered, that's fine. Scouting, handle scouting meetings. When you scout a player, watch it for 1 week, that's fine. Transfers and contracts, I should be in charge of all of that, good. Media, well, sadly, yes. Training, yep, that's fine for now. Tactics, yep. And match, this is what I want. Leads friendly matches, you can do that. I mean, I don't trust him to arrange the friendlies, but that's sure. Arrange friendly every week. Yeah, that's cool. Excellent. Top 15 league. Hey, I'm clutching at straws here. Same tactic, yep. I'm always waiting to change it, and then it just sort of doesn't not work, so we just continue with it. Although, admittedly, that was one game. They were shit. We damn near didn't win the game as well. We'll see how we do, like, you know, see what it's like 5-6 games into next season. If we're looking like god-awful, then maybe we'll have to take some steps. But I think this club has got the cash to do the job. Really, I mean, look at that. Trashy team, obviously, but, like, solid, lots of chances. It looks like that left-hand side, again, was pretty... What the fuck is going on here? Did I click something? Okay. Cheers for that game. I must have accidentally clicked something there. 5-1 against AF8. They're away from keyboard, in fairness. Like, what were we expecting? But Henry and Gessen there, who came off at half-time as well, with his 5 finishing and 5 composure. Wow, that left side really is potent, isn't it? Oh, God, the list has done it. I've been mugged off by the list. It's the last thing you want. When does this cup draw happen, by the way? Because isn't it supposed to be in, like... When's the first round? Do they, like, play the first round and then immediately draw the second round? When's the first round? Oh, is it two-legged? Oh, no, it has. Right, they just haven't drawn the second round yet. So look at the amount of teams in it, though. Good lord. Where's the draw? Oh, it's tomorrow. Perfect. Hawk Road, let's do it. Tiger's job. It'll be 2 years later and we'll still be getting turned down for jobs that we applied for during that mad spell of job applyment. Applyment? It's probably not the right word I'm looking for there, is it? You made me green, Carl. I've become jealous and rageful. Although it does make this shirt look absolutely superb when it becomes green, so I'll take it. Shit. I was going to do a live draw. So we're playing against CF Deportivo Football Academy. Who are... Oh, lower division. Get ready to get... They've got good youth facilities, though. They're an amateur team. And they've got 3 players. One of whom is... Oh, dear. A goalkeeper with a fractured arm is not Pog. They've got a striker, a defender, and a goalkeeper. Good for 3-a-side, I suppose. Brand new kits for the brand new season. Sponsored, of course, by Yakuba's Boutique. Perfect. I'll get those in for the next stream. How much are they paying for it? I'm guessing it's quite a lot since they've got those stacks of cash. The idea of the save, Nico, for anyone who's new as well, has just joined in on what the hell we're doing. The idea of the save, basically, is that we are doing an African journeyman with all the African leagues switched on, working our way up from the very bottom, no coaching badges, no nothing. Started in Namibia, found our way over to Zimbabwe, and now we're in the Côte d'Ivoire. However, there is a twist, and that is that we're not allowed to manage any team that's ever been in the final of the African Champions League or the African Confederation Cup, which is like the African version of the Europa League, the second-tier competition, as it were. And we're updating that throughout the save as well with a lovely spreadsheet that we have to hand to try to make things that little bit more difficult if we can do, as if it wasn't already difficult enough. So that is the idea of the save so far. It's basically Outcast to Icons rules, but I realise not everyone's familiar with those rules. Let's do a bit of Hulk yoga, because it's the perfect segue. I have no idea what that was. I'm just showing off the guns. And when I say guns, I mean like water pistols at best. Oh, man. Oh, actually, I haven't had a stretch off in my run. Probably do that. My back gets really tired from doing it. I ran quite fast today, 3.2 kilometers no less. I'm getting there. Slowly. Very, very slowly. Potato guy. Hey, I'll take that. Potatoes are heat, mate. A couple of King Edwards in there. Ooh. I haven't seen the likes of it ever again. I like the fact this team has a guy on it called Maflamery. That might be the first time I've ever seen the first name Maflamery. What's the story in Maflamery? Wouldn't you like to know? The Afropa League. Indeed. Maflamery. Oh, that's their player. Of course it's their player. You're looking at their squad, Matt. Deary me. So there he is. Right. Okay, so that's who we're going to be playing in the cup. He's the goalkeeper with the broken arm. They're going to have a team of greyed out players. This could be a mauling. Hopefully for them and not us. Oh, shit. We don't get a chance to put in our proper training schedules. That's suboptimal. The headphones that come with Apple phones, I wouldn't know. I've never owned an Apple phone. I bought this phone specifically because it had a headphone jack attached to it. Not that I've really ever used a headphone jack, as I have Bluetooth headphones, but I like the idea that I could use headphones, you know? And also for aux cables in cars. Maflamori, there you go. See, this is the thing. I was never much of a musician, you see. Pentagon say, ooh. That's awesome, man. Like, we just wanted to try something a little bit different, to be honest. I thought it's the summer. I'd have a crack at trying a bit of a mad save. You know, whether I'll do something like this again, I don't know. It will really just depend on looking at the numbers afterwards. And Zile's committed to it. Yes, good stuff. Oh, good. Aziz Diallo can drive into tackles with great success. I will be the judge of that. Although he does have good tackling and very good bravery. But we'll have to see. Yeah, I've never owned an Apple phone. The only Apple product I've owned was an iPod Classic back in the day, like 2008. Those iPod Classics were superb. Genuinely really good product. And they were relatively cheap for the time as well, as far as MP3 players go. And like, they just worked. They were good. But that's the... Oh, thank God. I thought that was Kouassi for a second there. Ah, here we go. Now we're in business. Have you signed Zimbabwe yet? If only we could. Sumana Traore. Okay. Oh, wow. He is fucking... Oh, we haven't got any more information on him yet. My hope is that I'll add him to the shortlist. And we'll see if we could try to get him. I'll just keep scouting these guys. Although, honestly, if we haven't already tried it, we might as well offer them trials. He's Ghanaian, which would be a pay. I would just offer them trials. Whoa, he's... Oh, hang on. He could be the guy. I mean, we know nothing about him, but... Actually, I might just scout him more. There's Razak as well. Tell you... Whoa, what's that one? One jumping reach. He is not a tall boy. But I will scout him a little bit further. Check Scylla. I will. I'll check him. Check him out good. They're finding some interesting prospects here, actually. He's got terrible finishing, but I'll tell you what. The rest of them ain't bad. These two, perhaps not so much. Now a load of players that are all free. Actually, what I might do is just select all of those and just offer them trials and just see who wants to come. Wilfred. Was Wilfred one of them? Yeah, I know that's the body that didn't want to come, but there's no reason why we can't just keep going after him, because you never know. Once his contract expires, he might change his mind. Right, most of these guys said no, but he didn't. That's good. That's fine. We're going to get a few of them at least. There's bound to be someone in here. Yeah, scouts are actually finding us players. Not really something we're used to in this save, if I'm honest. Yeah, I mean, M has a MacBook. M's got an iPhone, but every time I've tried to use it, I've just been like... It's kind of like, you know when you see those documentaries with David Attenborough and like a monkey is given tools? That's kind of like me when I have to handle those products. Yeah, I'm a bit... Oh, dear. Oh, Joseph. Well, I hope you enjoyed your day out. Okay, better. Maybe. Or maybe not. Two and Gessens in the same team would be a bit confusing, but I'd be a fan of that. Ooh, Soji. Nice. Yes. Plus his initials are ooh, which is exactly how I felt when I saw him, to be fair. What about Darai? Yes. And Bamba. Ooh, yes. Okay. Who are you? A goalkeeping coach? Sure. Why not? Yeah, a little bit. I would know nothing about buying t-shirts off of markets, in fairness. Polish Pirlo. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, it would save me calling him Przemysław Niewiadomski, although I do just quite enjoy saying his name, to be fair. So Kofi's here. Sorry. What? Sorry. What? Mate. I do find it stupid that they are allowed to do this when you've managed one game at the club and he started that game. It's like just a tiny bit of common sense with the game design would suggest that this would not happen, right? Like, I realize he probably wasn't playing as much as the previous manager, but surely that shit should reset when I join and then start him in the first game. Oh, good. We got one of these captains. We've got Captain Nobody. Downcast. Yeah. Oh, how dare I ask you to do your job? Jesus Christ. Yeah, right. Let's try it. What's the betting? He now says he wants to leave and there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, that's better. It does at least, like... Right. Weirdly, that didn't seem... Okay, apparently that's all I had to say. I didn't even promise to start him. I just went, I understand you're pissed off. Now, get the fuck out of my office. Get out my wheelhouse. I've got crab to catch. Can we have me saying Niewiadomski's name as a button? What, we can have me saying Przemysław Niewiadomski Drotofila Fuglifjardar, perhaps. A laissez-faire captain, indeed. It's the charisma. What can I say? I'm electric. Yeah. Oh, he's on one there. Firm favourites. Oh, my lord. Yeah, we balls this up. We're going to have a problem. Had the song request playlist on. I have not listened to the song request playlist in such a long time. There was some mad shit on that playlist. That completely ruined my Spotify year in review. Because like the top 4 tracks were things like Raymond, the Soviet national anthem, and fucking songs from the Goofy movie. Just call him Pete. Nah, mate. It's Polish Pirlo. I was about to say my assistant. That would never have worked. £1 is... Ooh, actually. So, yeah, I mean... What? What's happened? I don't understand. Why do they now hate me? What? Okay. Dutch carnival music. Yep. We had Bluegrass Simpsons, Metalachi, of course. We had lots of country music. Baby metal. I was introduced to baby metal through stream, to be honest. Eurovision tracks. I've so missed being able to play the songs from Fire Saga on stream, believe me. Is that the link to it, if anyone's interested? What did I do? You're right, I did, CC man. I forgot. It's the white hood. It's always that. It's the problem. Let's just win, right? Motivation? No. Stunned competition. I'm sure they did, but they're not going to beat us, are they? Join the club on trial. I don't care. Put pen to paper. Yes, he has. Contrary to what you lot said. He's signed a new contract. I'm very happy with him. Expect to see him in the first... no. Maybe they did. Maybe they have shares in the petrol station. Now they're pissed. I don't understand why there was a very negative atmosphere in there at all. It just made no sense. Actually, it does all make sense now. I've realised. We just got here very quick. It took a little while for the sleeper agents from the Namibian Illuminati to hop along and get involved. So we all know what caused that. It's because Yakuba's boutique is how the Namibian Illuminati are laundering their money. Think about it. See you later, Viking. It had to be. Who else could it be, really? Oh my god, there must be... Fame... No, we didn't get the job at Fame Academy. I wanted to manage Lamar. Oh, it didn't happen. I mean, to be fair, with that squad, I can see why. Because they're playing in... Yeah, the 59-team league. Boutique, they think a load of money. Did I... No, we've got the cup game here. We need to actually have a full-strength squad here. No, we had a lot of baby metal requested back in the day. We had a lot of stuff requested back in the day. So much so that when Em was on furlough, most of her job, when I was streaming, relied on having my phone and doing the song request updates during stream, basically. 59 teams in that league. They don't actually play any games. They're just all in the same league for whatever reason. We've actually got internationals. Oh, they're trialies. That's fine. Phew. Con, thank you for the tier 1, man. That's extremely nice. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Did I say thank you? I'm going to say thank you again. Thank you, man. Okay. So that's good, I guess. He can stop complaining. It's all good. Wait, no, not Utara. Who are you? I mean, he actually has worse tackling than the guy I've been trying to play there. So we will consist with Kone in that role. How's it going? How you learning it? It's not going well for you just yet, is it? Haven't had a lot of training sessions yet. He'll get there, though. At least we can field a... No, we can't field a full bench. Oh, yes, we can. No, wait. No, we can't. Wait. Oh, they are. There we go. Weird. Just hide unavailable players. There we go. That shows where we do have options. That's more like it. Okay. What system are they playing? Standard stuff. You love to see it. Let's tear through these bastards. Kone should be on default now, right? Yeah, cool. Right, let's go. Moment of truth. Actually, no. Before that, pee break for your boy. Back in a sec, friends. Watch out, friends. Face Kicker's got an odd question. That's never good. Fire away, buddy. Oh, dearie me. Right. Cup game. How do I throw winning the league? I would know nothing about winning a league that I'm supposed to win. Not winning a league that I'm supposed to win. We definitely didn't have that happen with Tromsø. Not even once. Oh, squad numbers. That's fine. I'll probably have to check that. I mean, I guess you just lose games, right? Just play the maddest system, yeah. Try asking Ben. He's on. Ben comes on for 4 minutes and people are already slating him on other people's streams. Oh, poor Benjamin. Nice to see him back streaming, though. I know he's been doing that network save in the evening sometimes, which is cool. Oh. Right. I love that he's aggressive at the start of every game. If he doesn't get sent off at least once this season, my disappointment will be immeasurable. Ah, there we go. I can throw perfectly well. Yeah, it's weird that we lost players to International G, but I suppose it's also not that weird, given that it's a random... The cup is so strange. I am confident in Roberich. Once he learns that role, he'll be absolutely superb. Okay. Oh, they changed their system. So much for having scouts, eh? Right, okay, in that case. Looks like Kone, you're getting a new job, my friend. You're just marking a full-on left back here. Although maybe I should move him to the left striker. Also makes me think that probably be better to go down the wide areas today. They do. They hate wingers in that team. And we got 2 versions of their tactic to prove it. Right then. I want to see 4 or 5-0 here. I want to see us demolish these guys. That's the play. I want to see Kouassi become the god that... Look at him just running. He's just going on a little adventure. I want to see a hat-trick from Amara Traore and a couple of lovely assists from Kouassi. God, we're playing this ball around slowly. Go on, just bang it top bins. They're just going to allow him to... Wow, these guys really are bad at the moment, aren't they? They're just standing off of us. Ball in. And Kouassi! Oh, it's a save. Oh, I hit the post. Well, I'll be damned. Five at the back with wingbacks. It's not something I've... need a left back. Left back? Actually, left backs are something I'm a bit more fond of a left back, you know. Oh, speaking of Mr. Sweet Left Foot, we will be raiding Mike after today's stream as we take the lead through Amara Traore. Good stuff, because we're obviously... Mike's pushing for partner. I don't know why they didn't give him to last. They need to give Mike that partnership, god damn it. And we're going to do what we can to help with that. Oh, dear. Okay, so there we go. We've got a goal. Lovely old job. Perfect start. Fatty puts the ball in. Traore on the end of it. It's a powerful header, actually. It's a reasonable start from us. Yeah, damn right. Those feet need to be partnered. Those feet need a purple tick.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis.
We live for purple ticks here. Nice snowman. Thank you for the follow, sir. That's very nice of you, which would actually make a lot of sense, given, you know, snowman being nice. I've never met an angry snowman, to be fair, other than maybe Tony Pulis. He looks a bit like an angry snowman. Just the 1 foot. True. Well, it has to be done, doesn't it? Oh, he's going top bins. He's not going top bins. He is emphatically not. He's moved the bins. It's not even a bin day. Frozen? Oh, you nearly had me there. That's the thing. You'll have to start a second account called Sweet Right Foot and then get that partnered, and then you'll move them together like some kind of Megazord situation, and you'll be unstoppable at that point, Michael. Just unplayable. Go on, 2-0. Give it to me. What a weird pass. Oh my god, it's in. Well. Oh, right. Every time I see the word frozen in chat, I always shit myself because I assume my cam's gone. That was a really weird piece of play. Look at this. He could have gone for goal, but instead he's just flicked it over his own head in for Kouassi, and now it's 2-0. Good start. I'll take that. I said I wanted 5-0. It looks like we might be getting it. It's a strong start. Let it go. Boo, Rob. Boo. Deary me. Sweet middle head. Yeah, it's a very straight... Just go straight in. And 3-0. Amara Traore makes it 3-0 to AS TANDA. Kouassi on the end of it. Like, I know they're lower division, right? But it does feel like we could hit them for about 10 if we want to. And this... I'm liking Kouassi a lot more now. For whatever reason, this man is just a goat. Look at that, just straight through. Slots it through. Traore is on the end of it again, and we go. Time to fast forward. I mean, I can't. We've already got it on key highlights. I want to enjoy this. Is the keeper with a broken arm playing? Good question. Liquid Bantastic. Thank you very much for the 5 months, man. That's awesome. How are you, my friend? Bye. No, he's a 16-year-old 0 grade out player. That's who's their goalkeeper at the moment. We'll give him that, I suppose. Imagine if the keeper with the broken arm was playing. That'd be a bit suboptimal for him, really, wouldn't it? You're bullying a 16-year-old. I am. Yeah, we are. We're going to make sure he never wants to play football again. He'll go back to being greyed out. It'll be like Homer Simpson going back into the hedges. Kouassi's on the end of it, and it's now 4-0. Wait. Is that a different Kouassi? Yeah, it is. No, it's not. What am I talking about? No, it is a different Kouassi, isn't it? That's our centre-back Kouassi. We have multiple Kouassis in this, up in his house. It's been a strong first half from us. Oh, here we go again. Kouassi's got it. Just passing the ball into space for Kouassi is pretty much a cheat code in this league, I think. All they have to do is put him anywhere near space and he'll just score. Like Michael, well done, he's 13. Was that what it was? Oh, he's just doing everything today. Go on, back post Kouassi again. You know you want to. They're just trying. We probably could get a whole team of Traores, yeah. It wouldn't take that much either. I think every team has at least one. Well done, he's greyed out. Go on, Fatty, slip him through. I know you might not fit, but it doesn't matter because the new boy, not the new boy, the guy who was complaining makes it 5-0. Lovely. How does McDonough? Good question. I get the feeling he's probably not as good, but you never know. Maybe he could flourish in a league like this. Perfect. It's gone reasonably well in the first half, you might say. It's good for confidence, gives the players a chance to learn the new system, score a few goals, bump their stats up at the end of the season. I think we might actually be able to get 10 here. Even in like the cup matches in the other leagues we've played in, we haven't been quite this good. But the front two have absolutely run the show today. Perfect. Although it does look like there's a lot of goals going around the other games too. They could well be. Are you better than a greyed out keeper? Oh. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I was going to start that guy anyway. He's clearly a solid central midfielder, and particularly with the fact that we're moving the main guy back a bit more. Oh, the Owen clip is great. Is that the well done he's 13 clip? That is so good. Oh, that's a... Nope, that's not a good ball, actually. The rare, lesser spotted shit cross. I love how we could probably do even more damage in this division, or in the division when we get into it, just by upping our passing speed a little bit. I'm curious now. I've been enjoying a bit of high-tempo passing play with Sassuolo, and I think I've got spoilt by it because I absolutely adore watching it sometimes. Ball in, and oh, it's in again. Mohamed Kouassi scores his second goal of the game. That's the other Kouassi. 6-0. It's fine. I can't wait for the media to complain after this that we weren't good enough. He's just outjumped 3 men. What more do they want? We could get 40 shots in this game for all I know. That said, there is a 7-0. I want to make sure we get the biggest cup win of the match day. That's how I know we're ready. We're ready to press on and smash our way to the cup final. Watch us go and win the cup or something before we've even played any more league games. Immediately qualify for the next Confederation Cup. Fatty, go on, lad. Ball in. Oh, that's a terrible cross. Have another go. Sangare. I want to see a long-range banger in here as well. Oh, that's a good ball. Oh, it's not a good ball at all, actually. I'm curious as to why this is a highlight, though. Usually this is the thing that precedes an unfortunate event. And there's the unfortunate event. Oh, he's missed. To be fair, we've won 0 league titles in this save so far, but we have won 3 different cups. So, yeah, we are a bit of a cup specialist team, aren't we? Kone. Oh, and there he is. Back post, Moise Ajali with the 7th goal. We've got time to get 10. Yeah, it's a pretty good kick, to be fair. That's his one good attribute, kicking. We just can't see it. He is actually the kicking king that you learned all about during primary school. You watch out for him. He'll steal your colouring book. Let's go. They keep changing their system and they just keep rotating around the same players. Do you think they would have switched it by now? Huge Huge Sangare hasn't done well so far. Let's get Cisse in again. And I might get him off if he's not going to shit himself. I know who we're going to get in a minute. We're going to get Cedric, a.k.a. my new best friend. The natural defensive winger. Second yellow Emery. Yeah, I don't know where the Kicking King thing came from. I just remember that was a thing. There's a 6-4 going on in one of the other games. We've taken our foot a little bit off the throttle here. This is unacceptable. We better not concede against this lot. Okay, here we go. Wow, they really just leave him on his own there, don't they? Right, now slap it through the middle, Koisi. You know you want to. Maybe I shouldn't have turned the passing up. Perhaps you have to be like semi-competent in order to play fast-paced, quick passing. Who knew? That and have players that... I guess that really only works if you're playing a sort of short passing game where you're dominating the ball, whereas our method is more lump ball in, win header, score goal. And it works well, to be fair. Just turn the passing down for the final few minutes of this game. If I turn it off and dribble less, if we'll just keep running. Yeah, I mean, Michael Owen, he's many things, but what a goal, oh, of course. He's not exactly an auteur, is he? Not the best wordsmith. But then I suppose he doesn't try to be. The guy clearly didn't even really like football that much. We were trying to keep a clean sheet here, and he's just gone out there and absolutely leathered one in. And now Silla's lost his clean sheet. Useless. They have had other shots to give them a little bit of credit. I'm trying here. Plus 9-0 in that game makes me wonder if perhaps we've underperformed here. That is the amateur striker, indeed. It might be their only real player. Not real player, but you know what I mean. There we go. Perfect. 7-1. That's fine. The players will surely like that. The media will complain, of course. Intelligence is as relatable as his hamstrings. Not relatable, reliable. Oh, the poor man. I wonder what could have happened with him if he had actually not been quite as injury prone during the sort of latter half of his career. Ah, yes. You've won 7-1, so we're going to complain because your central midfielder was on a hat-trick. And then talk about the one goal the other team scored. Was there only 2 questions? Fuck you. Incredible stuff. Oh, that's a lot of games. We have one of the biggest scorelines. There was a 6-0. There was obviously that 9-0 in there, which is truly enormous. But I think for the most part, we were one of the biggest. Well, oh, wow. There's a lot of wins going around here. Excellence? Probably not. Another 7-1. A 6-4. What a game for the neutrals that one is. Christ. They were done scoring after 52 minutes. Point is, we're through. And Kouassi got 3 assists. I'm excited about him. How many assists has he got this year? 7. 4 of which have come in the last 2 games. It'd be fair to say he's done okay. Wow, Sangare's got a lot. Then again, they might have been playing him through the middle before. In his 2 games since we've taken over, he's managed to bag, well, if you don't include the friendly, 4 goals and 2 assists. Yeah, I think he'll be fine. I'll just send the assistant for that one. I don't want to see their shit. Would have gone if the keeper didn't. Yep, true. He's technically correct. Without a goalkeeper, I wonder what football would be like if there was no goalkeepers allowed, but you were allowed an extra outfield player, but they just weren't allowed to handle the ball. Would they then end up just behaving like a goalkeeper, but they just couldn't pick it up? Or do you think teams would play weird strategies? Shoulders 3 muscles. Wow. I did not know that. Not only did I not know that, I didn't even know that was a physiological possibility. That's our biggest ever win as well. I'll take that. When's the next draw? Because I think we could go quite deep here if we get the right... If we get the right draws, anyway. And don't get matched up against the top flight side every time. Wow, there's quite a lot of rounds of this, aren't there? We don't even know the draw date. Oh, yes, we do. Monday the 16th, so it's tomorrow. It's usually on the Mondays, then. Arsenal might actually create shots. Yeah, have it so you could pull the goalie. And I probably will just use our... I'll say that because I presume that's when the cup match is going to go. No, that Ailing goal was an absolute rocket. So damn good. No idea what was happening after that, though. Bradley Paris, thank you for the gifted sub, Bradley. How is it? How is your afternoon going, my friend? That's really nice of you, man. Yeah, I was watching... I say watching. I was at the dog show with them on Saturday. and I was just keeping an eye on the United game on my phone because obviously fantasy football, Bruno Fernandes, etc. And then I saw Leeds equalise, and I went, oh, fair one. Looked at my phone 10 minutes later, and it was 5-1, and I was like, what the hell has happened here? Right, view draw. Actually, we'd probably best not watch the whole thing. We'll be there all day. Yes! We got to go up against Football Club Puaben and Bernard. Which one of you is Bernard? Wait. They have one player. They have one player, and this is him. Ibrahim, you lonely, lonely man. Through on football. But of course, I was using the One Football app. Obviously. Hey, Jack. Plus what? They're all Bernard. That's true. Don't forget plus. Which one of you is plus? When is that game? Is it like directly... Oh, it's basically a game a week. That makes sense. You forgot to set your... Oh, my God. Oh, you've missed out on so many points, my friend. I'm just hoping I do slightly better than last year on FPL. I was already digging myself out of a hole for the whole season because I didn't know what I was doing at the start. The squad I picked was dog shit. So I had to wildcard really early just to get an even competent team. Whereas at least this time around I've... Oh, hang on. Oh, wow. He is nowhere near as good as he looked. But I suppose that's the bonus of taking players on trial. He, however... 17-year-old Ivorian. He's as weak as anything. He's like a shandy. But finishing's trash. But his composure's okay. And he's only 17. Good teamwork. Probably be worth just picking him up because he's so cheap anyway. And he's a free transfer. Bolster the squad out a little bit. Fringe player. Cannot be registered. We knew that anyway. I see no reason not to. He'll do for now. We do have to be careful though because we do actually have registration limits. It's 25 players. So we actually kind of, yeah, do need to be very careful. We need to be a bit more picky about our signings. Selected Harry Kane. Oh my God. Yeah, a lot of people well, both of my friends had Harry Kane in their squad, I think. So that was good. Yeah, we're hoovering. The transfer story's been leaked. Who else wants him? Nobody. I mean, who are they leaking it to? Fine, carry on. You know they're low when you're playing a team that has no badge. I actually quite like this system. The Stellar Striker. Well, his contract hasn't expired yet, I don't think. The only way we could really get him, maybe, is once it's expired. Then he might be interested. We'll try again anyway, but I think the only way we're really going to get him is after he actually leaves his club. But the problem we'll find is that most likely he'll get another club in the meantime. He's very good, isn't he? That might well change when he leaves. We'll see. Those are our own... Oh, no, those guys on trial here, aren't they? Most of these guys could probably do with being taken off this list, to be honest. How is old? Well, that's what we're going to look for, weren't we? We're going to look for McDonald. It's not exactly helping, is it? Oh, no, there it is. McDonald. Oh, he's out of contract, lol. Let's see if I can trial him. I want to see how he compares, because he does have decent finishing, and his composure's all right as well. I just don't think he'd quite be up to scratch for this league, but you never know. 77, that's pretty good, Ollie. I got, I think, 83. But most of that was because of Bruno and Salah. Literally, they got me about 60 of those points. That and Souček and Antonio gave me the rest of them. The rest of my players did fuck all. Oh, he's coming! McDonald's in! Let's see how good he is compared to this team. I'll be cute. I tell you what. It's not as bad as I thought he would be. Kalamoka. Ah. Panache. Ooh, maybe. Where is he? Where's Panache? Oh, it's that one. There's no way he would agree to sign us. No. I might just try and trial him. I don't know why. But I just wonder. Sometimes I find having players on trial makes them more likely to join you. A la Phil Foden. 44. Ouchie. Did you not have Fernandes or Salah? Oh, McDonald had a trial. Well, I got 34 for Salah and like 20 for Bruno. They've rejected it. Ah, that's not Pog. Seri? For some reason, every time I hear Seri, I can only now think of Jean-Michel Seri, who's difficult. I love some of the emotions that this game can throw up. I will maintain the level of performance by being 2 divisions higher than them. Media interest. I mean, you don't seem that interested. The Coupe de Côte. That's a great name, though. Coupe de Côte d'Ivoire. Wait on the list of our priorities. Hell no. I want to win it. Don't suppose we've ever won the cup before, right? Unless that's whatever the hell that is. Wait. What is that? Is that the Super Cup? I guess we must have won it when we won the league. Yeah. So TANDA have actually won the league in the past. They've actually won the league twice. So they've got history. Change it up. Yeah, that's the problem with the differentials, though. If those differentials don't work out, you lose so much ground to everyone else who just has them. Hey, Jeb. How are you, man? With no Bruno either. Wow, that's sick. But that's honestly almost better in a way, I suppose. Oh, okay, so he is coming in. It's fine. I think he's worth us picking up, possibly, just because we can. We'll probably lose a few players at the end of the window anyway, because there are a few guys that are going to be released, so that should free up some space in the squad. Yeah, I stayed away from Kane just because I was so unsure about how the transfer saga was going to go down. I just didn't want to take the risk of putting him in the squad, to be honest, you know? Oh my god. Why are all these jobs suddenly now coming through as us not having got them? They've all hired non-fan from Binner. What if we could pick him up? I wonder if we could trial him. What should actually be good? I wonder. I mean, it's a 33-year-old Togolese centre-back, but you just never know with these things. Also, did I just see a team called... Oh, I mean... Windfall is a superb first name, to be fair. I'll give him that. Right. Some injuries on the bench. Shuffles the defence around a little bit. Once again, Kone will play in there. He's taking his time learning that role, but he'll get there. Traore Sangaro, that's the main thing. Those 3 here are pretty key. Oh, he actually picked a full bench this time. Wonders will never cease. Any... Oh, no, same system. Good, good. I imagine they've got no players anyway, so that's fine. Still only woke up to... Oh, God. I'm jealous. I am very jealous. I woke up, and then it was like, oh, I have to go out of bed and go for a run, and then I have to try and prepare for stream, but it's all good. Yeah, I haven't actually made my transfer yet for the week, so I'll have to see how I go with that. For Texa, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah. We do the old pump and point. That's our strategy for team talks. Hey. Seems like a couple of the guys are coming round to me so far. That's good. Except for Kouassi, of course, who, even if he likes me, he's still going to be aggressive. Well, I actually had a bit of spare cash available too, which I don't normally like to do, but it just felt right for the first week to have that. So, wait, they changed the system again. For God's sake. I should have predicted that, to be honest. So you now will mark up the left back. Or the left wing back, rather. Actually, we'll leave the system as it is. See how it goes. This is a good test for us at a slightly higher level. I say that as we're playing against the second tier side. Aggressive like... Yeah, true. Hopefully Kouassi doesn't have a brother or a brother's wife around. I can't even remember the full story of that one. Oh, just ping it. Go on, Sangare. You're huge. Ngabo. Go on. Yes. Yakuba Kouassi is just a man of... He's a man of few words, but a man of lots of goals. I suppose the problem with Pogba... Like, it was a brilliant performance, but I guess I worry about the consistency of him doing that on the regular and whether it would be like a lot of people jumping on it now. But he does look like he's playing in a different position for United this season, so I wonder. But then will he still perform in that role when Sancho's back? I don't know. The old pump and point, exactly. Oh, dear. He's suspended by Wales as a... Oh, yeah, because there's that as well, isn't there? It's not just that... He just seems like a bit of a not very nice person. Sorry, Sancho. Yeah, you know what I mean. I thought Sancho was out too. That's offside. It's going good, Yawn. We won the first league game in charge. And that was the final game of the season, so that was a good sign. Now, weirdly, the Ivorian Cup actually runs through the summer, so you kind of never really stop playing. which is good. So actually getting match fit in it, but that surely implies that he's not back. I don't know, whatever. Semantics. But yeah, so we've got a couple of cup games against some of the poorer sides in the sort of second and third tiers of the country, but it's given us a great opportunity to just try players out in like competitive games rather than constant friendlies. And I feel like it's always so much better. I really like this function. They never rest. No rest for the wicked or the Ivorians. Yeah, we got the job. Finally found one. We could have had any job towards the end of that stream, in fairness. I'm curious. I'll hold back for a sec. I don't know what change I want to make this week because I've got that, like I said, a bit of extra cash. Although I've already lost money on Iheanacho, who's already dropped in value after one match day, so that's good. And that's going to be a penalty. And Amara Traore will take it. Good stuff. I get the feeling we're going to be relying heavily on Kouassi and Amara Traore this season. I think it's unlikely that we'll do it, Yawn, sadly, because our youth facilities are god-awful. That being said, we have still got a couple of promising young players in the club, so you just never know. Who are Leicester playing this weekend, Wassa? I haven't even looked at the fixtures yet. I would like to bring Lukaku in, but I want to wait until it's more favourable. There's a really weird spell of fixtures for United after like match week 14, I think, where they have like a spell of like 7 games that are all eminently winnable. Well, it's not so much the youth rating itself, but the club itself doesn't have good youth facilities or like youth recruitment or any of that sort of jazz. So whilst the nation itself might produce good players, they won't come from us currently. Anyway, I think it's 105, I think is the Côte d'Ivoire's youth rating. We checked because we were comparing them and Ghana, and it was like 1 higher or something. We're not nearly demolishing these guys as much as we were demolishing the last lot. Let's try the other approach. Leicester West Ham. That could be quite difficult. West Ham don't look bad at all. Not that I was expecting them to be. They were good last season, towards the end particularly. But, hey, I'm excited. I actually really quite like watching West Ham under Moyes. They play really fun football. Their counter-attacking is so good to watch. The Newcastle game easily was the best of the weekend. They do concede a lot, true. Yeah, you don't really want to defend. I suppose, yeah. Plus, they're probably likely to give away a penalty, which is guaranteed on Vardy. Oh, big save. I'd like to think that, I mean, Iheanacho towards the end of last season was electric. But that's why I went for him, really. I was decided to not go for any premium options at striker because other than Kane, I wasn't really enthused by anyone other than Vardy, really. And I thought, you know what, I'll spend my money in the midfield because if I can get players that are going to score a lot of goals from midfield, statistically, I'll get more points from it. In theory, anyway. That's the thing, Yawn. I suspect that Africa and African nations in general in this save will perform way better than they would normally do at national tournaments because they're producing way more players. So there's just a larger statistical likelihood that a good player is going to come through those nations, which is really cool. I'm looking forward to, like, I don't know, Burkina Faso getting to the semi-finals of the World Cup or something. That'd be cool. Oh, God. Are we about to concede our customary goal against the team in the second division? No, we're not. Blow bubbles. This is a bastard. But you love that bit of shit, House. Did anyone else see that video of Mitrovic on the Fulham team bus blowing kisses at the Millwall fans? And, like, they were just, like, mouthing off and he was just, like, blowing kisses at them through the bus window. Absolute royal shithousery. I love Alexander Mitrovic. He's one of those players that when he's on your team, you love him, but you would probably hate to have him on someone else's team. It's brilliant. Also, bugger me, Fulham look quite good. I'm excited about this season. Middlesbrough game gave me a bit of a damp one, but then that does not sound right at all. But then after the Huddersfield and Millwall results, I'm like, yeah, there's something to this. We got Hull City at home at the weekend. Oh, I'm excited. Exactly. It's just like, this man grew up in Belgrade, didn't he? I think you find he can handle himself just fine. Jen at the start of the save, really? As in, because obviously it was... do you mean because it was like populating all the squads and stuff? Because obviously, you know, we had to add players to playable teams. Oh, of course, yeah, because the save's out there, so you guys will be able to see that from the start. Well, you'd only really be able to see like which players genned at the very beginning, but still. As Traore take... Oh, that's composure. It's offside, but it's composure. We're a world top 10 with 4 players. Wow. That's kind of cool, actually. Villa versus Newcastle, Leeds at Everton or Brighton, Watford. Oh. Villa are a weird one after that first game of the season. Watford didn't look bad at all, did they? We're sort of underperforming a little bit here, considering. See, if you want to stay in the team, Bud, you're going to have to do better than that. Or I'll bring on Donald. Actually, no, I'll bring on Wilfred. You've got to have a Traore and a Toure around at any one point. And we'll bring on Cedric, a.k.a. my new best friend. Huge Sangare does seem to struggle a little bit, but I'll give him time. That would make sense then. It's going to be interesting. There should be a lot because remember, they're generating thousands of regens every single year in this save because of all the different countries I've got switched on. We should probably have a little look actually at how they've performed even over the first couple. Maybe there's some absolute dons in some of the African nations squads already that we haven't noticed. 1 minute of stoppage time. Wow. Wow, we really did not do much after that, did we? Oh, we won the game. That's what matters. I wonder if there's any prize money for this cup. I'm sure there's some prize money, but I imagine it's not until the latter rounds. Also just occurred to me that we're probably more likely to get to the 5th round than not, which means that clauses I put in those guys' contracts might not be such a good idea after all. Wagmay's coming, boys. Take that, Binner. Winning the 3rd round. Good, good, good. Kouassi. Wait. Why do I have a face? Excuse me. I specifically told you to have a face, and here you are without one. Unreal. I was going to check. Oh, yeah, we're definitely going to do that now. I was going to check to see if the cup has prize money, and at what point do we start getting any? Ah, there's loser prize money. Is that just the same for every round? Okay, so we get $1,000 if we got knocked out here. 3 grand there. 5 grand there. 11 grand there. To be fair... just gonna dive deep and see... make sure we're not in here. What on earth? I assume these are all like youth teams. That would be my guess. I guess they entered the cup, but they can't actually qualify for anything by winning it. Which makes sense. But like, I mean, the cup final win, 45 grand, that ain't bad. I've never seen that before. Right. I want to do a little hunt through the... What happens if you win it? Apparently not. You just get to win the loser prize money in the next round. I want to look through some of the African national team squads. Sort by age and look for any like absolutely ridiculous players. Yeah, lower team players at home. Oh, yeah. Well, what I want to do first is look through the squads themselves and then have a look at the actual the tournaments that have been played up to this point. Because you notice there's a few guys in here. These are surely regents. Yeah, there you go. Heriat is at Algiers. He's already got 3 caps at 19. There's this guy who's genned at Auxerre, admittedly. So those guys would have genned anyway, probably. This guy's still in Algeria as well. Faris Khalifi. Know nothing about them, of course, but... You know, they're worth a decent whack and change. I don't know if he's a regen as well. Yes, he is. There's a few in the Algerian squad for sure. We just keep going down, really. Angola, they've... Oh, actually, I don't know if they do. If they do, they're all players... Oh, they've got a guy called Pie Daddy. You can't go wrong with a bit of Pie Daddy. Not huge value on this goalkeeper, particularly. Nguizani Nzinga. Superb name. Also, worrying about that badge. Yeah, young age, high value. Well, sometimes that won't work either, though, because if they are... at a slightly... So, for example, here. This guy probably isn't that much better than this guy. But because he's at Birmingham City, he'll have a much more inflated value than Emilson Malanda here, who is there... Well, he's got 6 caps. Oh, yes. What I want to see is like a... Benin... Kind of what I'm looking for is to see like a random 16-year-old in their national team. That's usually when you're like, oh, there's a... See, Botswana, I've got a few in here as well. The Pillar brothers as well. Sigateng. I mean, we obviously can't see much about them. Although this guy's worth 18 grand, which is quite a lot for Botswana. Offensive pillar. He's one offensive pillar. Wow, there isn't that many. Ah, there we go. Burundi. It's Unai Emery's kid. Emery Nyungiko. Joining Posta Rangers. I'm guessing they're another Burundian team. No, he's joining a team in the Kenyan Premier Division. Like, he might be good, he might be shit. I don't know, but it is interesting that he's already in the Burundian national team at the age of 17. Definitely some quality there. Oh, this guy here. Wait, what? Hang on. Okay. So, Ghislaine Ekolo from Atletico Paranaense is playing for Cameroon at the age of 18 whilst having come through in Brazil. Watch out for his friend Epstein Ekolo as well while you're at it. Well, this guy as well. The guy at Lausanne Sport over in Switzerland who actually came through at a lower league Swiss side, it would seem. Oh, I'll see you later, face kicker. Mauritania. Ooh, that'd be exciting. That's one of the things I'm most looking forward to out of this save in the end is going to be the looking forward. Because think of all the weird shit that could happen in these saves with the looking forwards and stuff on. 150k for Kevin Timas Almeida, although he's playing for Roda, so it's not quite as a bigger shot there. But this guy's completely free, but he's got a few caps as well. 16-year-old Brice. Oh, I suppose it is Chad, but then maybe he's a bit of a Chad himself. Comoros. Whoa. Oh, he's a guy at Montpellier. To be fair, I have a Comoran at Sassuolo as well. Okay, maybe this isn't the best approach to take here. Maybe I should look for AFCON. Is it this? So the previous one was won by Senegal. That seems a bit unusual, honestly. Let me just move myself to the right. So wait, hang on a minute. This is not where I put myself is going to be easy here. Senegal winning that is quite surprising. So Ivory Coast actually won their group. Mozambique there. Zambia with trash, apparently. Equatorial Guinea in there too. Nigeria. Wow, that's a tough-ass group. Yeah, I can put the save up somewhere. The current save at some point, if that would help people, potentially. Really, Ellie?
Yes,
Thank you for the follow. I sounded angry at you there. That was not my intention. Thank you so much for the follow. That's lovely. I hope you're having a great afternoon. That's a tough-ass group. Yeah, what I can do is I can make a version of this. I say make a version of the save. I can just give you the save file. I'll put it in the Discord or something. I'll upload it to MediaFire later if I get a chance. So Zimbabwe. Oh, they're a bit rubbish. So what happened after that then? It's Burkina Faso. Hang on, let's just get a bit closer here. They seem to, much like the World Cup, they send a lot of teams through. So Ghana, Mali, Nigeria, and Senegal. Their league is very bad, but hey, they beat Nigeria. Sorry, not Nigeria. Ghana, Mali getting to the semi-finals is pretty impressive for them. I'm loving seeing all the cat jams. I'm so glad I finally figured out how to turn that stuff on. Oh, goodness me. So they went on extra time in the end. Has there been a World Cup yet? There has, but it's only the Netherlands one. And there wouldn't have been enough time for any African teams to actually do anything by that point, I wouldn't have thought. What about World Cup qualifiers? See how they're getting on. Algeria? Oh, is it Zealand Song? It's just on my... What is it? It's Harris Heller, I assume. Freelancer. Oh, of course. Right, yeah. I've seen this before. It's just the standard playlist, isn't it? Burkina Faso. Namibia. Rubbish. Oh, Senegal aren't decent. I was more referring to their league. The Senegalese league. Let me just show you here. 38th best. They're actually ranked below Niger and Botswana as far as domestically. The only team I know from Senegal are Diambars. As far as like getting players through anyway. God, we were turned down by... And they nearly got relegated. Well, they didn't really. They were 14 points clear in the end. Non-fams in, boys. Do you have staff attributes? You do! Would you like to be... Oh, he wants to be a manager. I mean, I could offer him an assistant role. Oh, wait. Can I not do that yet? How is it that you... I take it I can't actually offer him a job as a manager yet. I thought you could once they had staff attributes. Oh, playing time. Right, okay. Ah, staff role only. Yes, thank you. Sorry, I didn't see that. Right, okay. He might not like this. I mean, beggars can't be choosers here, bud. Can you not do both? I swear you could do both, right? Can I not give him like a staff/assistant manager contract? Or is that not allowed? Sorry, it's not staff. It's like playing /. I swear you were able to do that in the past. Does that only work with players that are already at your club? Can you not appoint new players like that? Maybe on the next page. I just don't think that works like that. Oh, no. Yes, you can. Let's just see. See if I can do it in here. Non-play. No. I want you to be a... Oh, hang on. Here we go. Job. Player. Player assistant manager. Imagine if we get Wagbay as our assistant. Watch the game break again. Watch him say no, even though I'm literally offering him 2 jobs. No! Wagbay! Oh, you useless prick. Right, well, I've had it with him. I've had enough of his shit. Oh, dearie me. He's had enough of that at Binner, I think. There I was, giving him a chance to progress as a coach and everything. I guess he wanted to be a manager and not an assistant manager. Ooh. Are you fucking kidding me? They've literally taken all of our wage budget away. We had £10,000 a week in wage budget available, and they have taken all of it. I mean, is it even really worth it at that point? This guy, maybe actually, he's got a lot of cash. Well, that was good. Yeah, we could reduce the transfer budget a little bit. Bear in mind, our transfer budget was also nearly £50,000 before. Like, even if I reduce it, we're basically not even going to get enough for, like, 1 player. They've just gone, nah, fuck you. Great. So, originally, we had 30-something thousand in transfer budget and 16,000 in wage budget available. They have now halved it. No, they haven't even halved it. They've taken the whole lot away. They've just more than... Jesus Christ. That's just shit, isn't it? So now we can't sign anybody. Well, maybe one guy. Well, even if we win the cup, it won't matter, will it? They'll just... Oh, my Lord. I hate that crap. It's like the money just didn't just disappear, did it? Right, let's draw all teams. Go on. Okay, second tier side gives us a chance. I mean, I'd like to win the cup. Provided we get the right draws, there's no reason why we can't. Fuck's sake. We had no money, true. But I wasn't going to spend anything as far as, like, transfer budget. My only plan was just to bring in a few players, bump us up the league, and go from there. But now we look like we might be fighting a losing battle here. Straight off the bat. Oh, dear. It all looks so bright. Coming in, seeing that we had £10,000 of wage budget available a week, ready to build the super team. Now we're going to have to do it the hard way. That's true. We need to go check out Yakuba's boutique. Oh, not only that, if we get to that 5th round, those 2 scouts are going to be like, give me my money. So that'll cost us another 4 grand. Oh, I guess I just thought the 5th round was further into the cup than this. Turns out not. Oh, Invincible 11 said no. Useless. We have no head of... I am not hiring a head of sports science right now. How does this club even have sports science and the head of sports science department when we can barely afford any players? I'm curious now to see how our wage turnover is compared to the other clubs in this league. So we're spending £300,000 a year. To be fair, the wage budget they had us working to, had we actually used it in full, would have put us on the highest wages in the league if I'd used all of it. So I have no idea what that was about. We actually spent money on transfers. Jesus. Actually, let me have a look at our transfers out. It's one of the things we were going to do, wasn't it? Oh my god. They sold this guy to Whack in the 2nd tier. Williamsville. Okay. That right there is a good name. Benjamin Bernard Boateng. BBB. Oh. I'm a huge fan of that. And he plays for Beckham United too. 3 Bs. Youth only. I mean, the one I was... The save I had planned as a backup for... was that another Man United ripoff? The save I had planned as a backup in case the Africa thing went to shit, which it damn near did on Tuesday, and obviously there still could be other things that happen, was a 3p or not 3p, that is the question. Was 1860. Because they have great youth facilities there. They're also third tier Germany, which means that you get a bit of cool progression as well out of it too. Right, what was the team? What was the name of the team? Well, that was never going to work, was it, Matt? Oh, it actually was. I just saw them. EWAC. That's not the right word at all. Get them in the end. Oh, they are, aren't they? They're not the only ones. There's a lot of knockoff Man United badges. Like, the amount of knockoff Man United and Liverpool badges you see in these leagues is amazing. Is that? Yeah, it is. Right, cool. More of these. I swear we applied for them once before. Are we the heavy favourites? Yeah, not as much as before, though. Kaiserslautern. I don't know. Some other streamer, never heard of him, did a save with Kaiserslautern. I think I've heard. I think. Might have done. Might be wrong about that. Mike's doing amazing with his Arsenal save, by the way. It's fun. It's fantastic. Oh, I can finally praise his training. Good shit. I think from Star Trek. That's the one. No, it's definitely from Lord of the Rings, right? Because Banjo Baggins takes the thing to Mount Kilimanjaro in it or something. Someone's just like getting triggered like that. Copyright for it. No, they have no such thing. It just doesn't exist. You go there and say, it's my copyright. They say, what's copyright? We could have returned to Guam. Oh, Danny McBreen. Our contracts run out in August. I think. It's strange. But I believe that's how... Ooh. Okay, can't wait to see that lot come through. I think our contracts run out in August. Wait, where am I looking for? Finances, wages, salary increments. Yeah, 31st of August. So they actually do have a weird season structure. Because technically this is not done yet. Because obviously we've got all the extra games. Where did our bench go? What the... Oh, that's because I... There we go. What the hell happened there? And I want to get Kone back in again. How's it going? You're struggling there, bud, aren't you? The team of the kit. This is Forward Madison, Cosmic Geek. They're a team in Wisconsin. Let's... Ooh. They're trying something a little bit fruity. Let's go. Mitro! Thank you for the 5 months, man. How are you, my friend?
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. It's a silent H. Every H is silent, especially Arlo. ML. Good, good, good. Right, okay. This, I mean, it should be winnable again. The last thing we need to go out here. Although, if we were to go out here, as much as we would lose out on some cash, we would also gain. Actually, no, weirdly, getting through this round, unless we get one further round, would cost us more money than we'd win. Right. Do the old pump and point. Classic. I mean, one thing I would say is winning a load of cup games against crappy teams is probably going to help the squad come to grips with us a little bit better. WWE just announced their sponsoring. That's bizarre, but fair one. I mean, AEW may as well sponsor Fulham at this point. It's basically our second job. They are second tier, so I'd like to think we'll be able to beat them, but they're probably a bit better than some of the teams we've played in the Cup so far. Oh. Ah, that sucks. Oh, and that sucks too. That sucks a lot more. Yeah, true. So that means they're going to be the top flight next year. That is still pretty cool, though. We're playing Red Norwich. Are we about to go 2-0 down? No, right. Okay, breakaway chance. Here we go. Kouassi, he's got the speed of 1,000 spaceships, and he's decided to pass the ball to Traore instead. It's a tough angle for him, but it's a... Oh, useless. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned about Sheffield United. I expected a lot better from Slavisa Jokanovic, and maybe it will just take him a little bit of time to get them playing. But it's just, to be fair, as a Fulham fan, Daz, I don't like him either. It's something that, it's like that meme. Fulham fan, Brentford fan, hating Tony Khan. It's very strange. I don't know. Like I said, I just assumed they'd be a lot better under Slav. But, I mean, I'm trying to remember what Fulham were first like under Savici Kanovic. I think it took us a little while to get going initially, so maybe they'll come good towards the end of the season. But the problem is, by then, it might already be too late. And they kind of look a bit leveraged, and that's saying as a Fulham fan, and we're leveraged up to our eyeballs as well. West Brom look pretty good. Fulham and West Brom really look great at the moment, and that's easily disallowed because he's miles offside. I mean, because West Brom are top of the league right now, aren't they, on goal difference, and Fulham are right behind them. I wasn't expecting them to actually get above us yesterday, to be fair, but, I mean, putting 4 goals past Sheffield United will do that. I think it's going to be a fun season. It's just nice to see Fulham winning games again, honestly. I've missed it. Oh, is this there? That is actually a very, very nice shirt, in fairness. I like that. It's clean. Yes, big fan. It's a lot better than that Juventus one we were looking at earlier, to be fair. Not that it could get much worse than that, to be in credit. Yeah, we've still got our parachute payments. I mean, end of the day, any other club in the same position would do the exact same thing. Harry Wilson's style of football. Well, currently his style of football has involved scoring a goal, looking brilliant, and then kicking someone. So, that's a great goal from Amara Traore. But, like, honestly, Wilson does look like a cut above when he's on the pitch. But now that Seri's back and playing, like, he actually looks really good as well. It's so cool. We're finding players that we didn't even... He signed for us, like, 2.5 years ago. No, 3 years ago now. And he's finally becoming all right. It only took being in the Championship and finally wanting to play. Tweeting out in the kit. Oh, God. I am happy to promote this, said man who clearly doesn't want to be here. Fulham stop being a yo-yo club. I mean, it's such a stupid question, isn't it? I mean, like, Norwich, if they stay up, like, I don't know. Burnley did the yo-yo thing for a few seasons, stabilised financially, and it worked perfectly for them. I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with it, personally. I don't know. It's one of those things that it's just such an easy thing to say that doesn't really have any kind of point to it. I quite like winning. It's fun. I don't really like the Premier League that much. One thing I would say is the Fulham and Norwich yo-yo train does mean that we never play each other. And I kind of getting sick of that more than anything else. I'm looking forward to us finally meeting one day. But it's going to take one of us to stay up or one of us to not go up. Maybe this will be the year. Norwich will pull it off and we'll go up with them. We'll finally get to play against Norwich again. I think the last time we played against Norwich, we beat them at Carrow Road, and Stefan Johansson was a shithouse because that's what Steph do. Stadium, yeah, the stadium has a team in it. To be fair, West Brom. Didn't West Brom, weren't they in the Championship for quite a few seasons before the last promotion? Oh. I've walked past Carrow Road several times. My ex-bandmate's girlfriend at the time used to live in a flat really near Carrow Road. So, yeah, it looks like quite a nice place, to be honest. I used to spend a lot of time in Norwich back in the day. At the end of the day, people complain about yo-yo clubs. It's like, okay, so cool. Be better than them then. Like, if you want to... Quite simple. I just want... Yeah, this is true. I just want to meet Peachy, who, coincidentally... weirdly, I was in that band I just mentioned with Josh Peach's uncle. He was the bassist in the band that I used to be in. It's incredible. Oh, Coventry City. And I can't wait. It's going to be cool, actually. Yeah, that was the one. It was the 2-0 Fulham. It was a pretty dominant 2-0. It was outrageous, some of the stuff we were pulling off in that game. There was Olays going on for about half an hour. That was during that outrageous unbeaten run. Yeah, the Puma kits are very odd. It kind of just looks like they used like a much worse version of Nymain's kit generator, to be honest. And it just generated the same kit for every club. The old Fulham spent £800 billion line. Classic. You got any more of those? Oh, what else have we got? What other ridiculous football cliches have we got? Yeah, so see what happens when you get promoted and you've got 12 senior players in the squad. Sometimes you have to sign people. It's just one of those things that happens. And we did indeed have to sign players in order to build a squad that season. And yeah, I love how every time someone mentions that, the amount of money that they say always goes up each time. Every time the media do it, it's hilarious. Every club has that one thing, and that's that one that the media always just bang on about constantly. It's good, though. They did the same thing with Villa, to be fair. Buying better players. Ah! I knew there was a problem. To be fair, a lot of them were shit. They're going to come good now, though. Yeah, so the reason we had that is because we were leveraged up to our eyeballs on some loan deals, and a lot of those couldn't, like... Danish Donuts FC. What? Oh. Fulham to a Villa and Villa to a Fulham. It was actually 3.6 billion as it goes. Oh, it's gone up to 4. Sorry, I didn't realize it got up to 4 since the last message. I swear to God, though, every time they mentioned Fulham in the Premier League last season, they would still bring that up. It's just like, whatever. Some of them were not good signings, to be fair. Although, watch Seri now finally come good 3 years after the signing, and that £30 million is going to look mighty sweet. Just a bit later than expected. We'll get Will for a little chance in the midfield. Ooh, maybe that wasn't the best idea, actually. Edmund's struggling a bit there, but at least we're winning the game. And Huge, he's having an all right day as well. So we'll just go with 2 subs for now. Add-ons are still being paid, yeah. Can you get achievements? Yeah. Yeah, as far as I know, FM doesn't limit achievements. Not that I'm sure what achievements we could really get on this database. Actually, I don't know what ones I've even got at this point. Francois good. He's no Fabio Carvalho, who looks like the second coming of Jesus. And, oh my God. I'm so glad he's getting some football. He just needs to sign a new damn contract. I can't bear the thought of losing him as well. Oh, wow. It started off okay, Moxel. So basically what happens is in Ivory Coast is the Cup is actually played over the summer. So we're actually just playing a lot of Cup games, and it essentially becomes pre-season. So that's pretty cool. 100 million that year. Yeah, but like, you recoup the losses. People always talk about how much Fulham spent last time. It's like, yeah, we also sold Ryan Sessegnon for like 30 odd million quid. And we didn't even really spend that much last time we were in the Premier League. But that's kind of what I feel like is good. If we were to come back up again this season with the squad we currently have, there wouldn't be anywhere near as much recruitment required, because a lot of the players we've got in this team are Premier League quality players as it is. And yeah, I think the Burnley approach of up, down, stay up, progress actually seems to be a pretty viable strategy. And I'll be curious to see if it works for us as well. It's interesting. Particularly as the Harry Wilson money isn't even being paid till next year anyway. Yeah. People always forget about the player sales to go with it too. We've actually sold players this season too. Stefan Johansson, I think, cost QPR like 4 million or something. No, it wasn't as much as that. There was someone else we sold as well. I'm trying to think who it was. You know, Gazaniga's on a free transfer. That's a goalkeeper of the quality of Gazaniga for free. He's not amazingly composed just yet, but I think he's a quality goalkeeper. And to get him for free, bit hard to say no to that, really. Harry Wilson's a loan deal for this season with an obligation to buy next year. Kamara as well, yeah. Who's only just gone. Now, Muniz looking like it's going to cost about £8 million. I'm very interested in what that's going to turn out like. That's going to be a very... Oh, there they go. There go the payments. Hans was only 60. Yeah. There was someone else. I think that was the combined, actually, with Johansson and Kamara that I was thinking of with the 4 million. Mitrovic is comfortably good enough. It's just that if you think about the first time Fulham went into the Premier League, you get what you get with him. Well, we got a goalkeeper that's pretty good for free. That's what we got. But yeah, Mitro, I think he is. People often talk about last season as if Mitrovic was playing every game for Fulham. Mitrovic did not appear very often for Fulham last season, hence him not scoring many goals. He got double figures during our first go at the Premier League like that, and we were much worse that year. So yeah, he could definitely do it. He just needs the right team around him, and I feel like with the style of play that Marco Silva employs, he definitely could do it. Yeah, I was surprised Fulham got him for as cheap as that. Oh, whoa. Hello? Fair play. Siaka. Bravo. Okay. Well, that's good. That just doesn't happen. Must be Petro Ivoire coming in, bailing us out. Can I have some transfer budget back again? Do you think I should ask them if I can have more wage budget? Where is it? It's finance. Wait. Hang on. I don't really want to... I suppose if I increase the budget, then technically that would be it, wouldn't it? I could just move it around. Unless there's another one. I swear there used to be one to increase the waves budget too. Maybe it just is that. It is that one, isn't it? Increase next season's transfer budget. Unless that wouldn't be this... Oh, no, we are still in this season, so technically that would be correct, wouldn't it? We could give it a crack. Now that the club's finances are much better. Watch them give us all the money back again. He didn't play much last year because Scott Parker decided that he didn't want him to play very often and he didn't fit the style. Which, to a degree, I can understand. He didn't actually fit the style that Parker wanted to play. It's just that the style Parker wanted to play wasn't very effective. Despite Mitrovic scoring 26 times in the season that we got promoted, but shit. Because you just injected £160,000. Let's try it. Let's try and convince them. Okay. Yes, this is what they've done. They've taken all of our wage budget and then given it back to us, but in a way that we can't use it. They've essentially put it in a trust fund. Wow, Landry do be very good, but he... Oh, hang on, wait. Just to be sure. Nah, he's not free, but... Well, he is free, technically. But in the sense that he's, you know, on loan for free. How's this lad looking? He's pretty bloody good, isn't he? Still not in a contract either. We could get there, though. Also, Frank here. Shitty finishing, but other stuff could be quite good. There's some... I mean, this guy would be worth it no matter what. To bring in on loan. And apparently no one else is even interested right now, which is absolutely stunning. I mean, Jesus Christ. This guy is a future Ivorian international, hands down. Like, you could easily see this guy one day. Bear in mind, he's 17 right now, playing for like a top, like a decent tops flight European side. He might be the first of the big wonderkin. Surely not. Why do they have him as a defensive winger when they've got 2 tackling? I'm curious about him, though. Why can't I offer him a trial? Oh, because he's... Wait, really? Is it because by the time I've... That's weird. I'm sure there is a reason for it. I just don't know it. Keep these guys getting scouted. Oh, he's out of contract soon as well. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. The problem is with him, because he's already under a bid from someone... I bet you if I put a trial in, he will just immediately accept the contract. That's one of the few... I find that quite annoying. It seems like you end up forcing their hand rather than the other way around. Give these guys a little extra scout as well. Loanees might have to be a factor for us next season, I think. We could definitely make some ground up with some loanees, particularly if they're going to let us have them for free. Since I know that we're going to have another cup game, I'll just put that in there instinctively. Imagine if we got that guy from Mimosas for the season. He's a game changer. He would make us so much more solid in that midfield. If we get him. I mean, they've accepted it. Landry Karamoko. I've said star player. Hopefully, he will want to sign. Not sign, but like... coming in on a trial. Yes, he told you. You force his hand and he immediately joins the other club. It's quite annoying, that. Who's Kawadio? I've literally forgotten now. We've had so many players on trial. I assume the draw's there and the game will be here. Which is when, coincidentally, Non-Fam's trial finishes. He could have had a bright future being our assistant manager. He could have been the crop that we've been looking for. Yeah. I saw something about the Ramsdale deal earlier, which was a bit surprising, to be honest. But Ramsdale, he's Sheffield United's goalkeeper now, isn't he? I remember him being at Bournemouth, and then they got relegated, so he joined Sheffield United, and now they got relegated. Then he's going to somehow end up joining Arsenal. But didn't Arsenal just buy, what's Majiggy from Brighton? Like last season, Matt, what's his name? Is it Matt something? Oh, okay, he looks all right. He looks okay as well. Strange one. Hey, Marius. Hey, Fred. Matt Ryan, that's it, yeah. Oh, was it a loan? Still. Was that just to fill up squad slots or something? Oh, to be relegated. He's a Sociedad now. Oh, he's Australian, isn't he? Right. Go on, give us a second tier side. Yes, come on. We keep going. We press on. I just really want to see that deal come through. Perfect. Got in there before. I mean, I assume Arsenal will turn it around, but it didn't look great against Brentford, really, did it? It kind of just looked like... It feels like one of those classic Arsenal kind of moments, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Ruderson, isn't he the Faroese lad? Oh, fuck. Switching out bottles. Life is good, Marius. Life is good. And we're just having a lovely summer playing loads of cup games. I really enjoy this. I wonder if it lasts all the way up to the start of the season. So you just never have to play any friendlies because you get loads of cup games instead. Oh, please let us have that guy on loan. Brentford are a top 6 club this season. I mean, if they do, then fair play, but... Oh, he's Icelandic. Right, okay. Was it Man City that had a Faroese goalkeeper in their books? I swear one Premier League team did. I just want to see confirm loan. Bring the guy in. Yeah, it was Man City. I can't remember his name, though. It was good. No, it wasn't Gunnarsson, was it? But was it Gunnarsson? It might have been. They'll do just enough to be about 8th, probably. Ignoring the at least 14 other clubs. Gunnar Nilsson. I don't know if that's the one. Oh, it was Gunnar Nilsson. Yeah, there you go. I hate it when these transfers take too long. I just hate that they take so long over decide. Yes! Come on! Landry, Karamoko. Oh my giddy aunt. This man is joining us on loan for the season from Mimosas. He's 17. He legitimately could get in the Ivorian squad at this point. Look at him. He's outrageous. That is huge. For the, like, he's a good player for like genuine clubs. 6 jumping reach for a centre back. Who's got 6 jumping reach for a centre back? Well, he's not. I'm not playing him as a centre back, am I? He's a central midfielder or like a DM. We didn't sign him to be a centre back. We signed him to be either play the DM roles. We can move the other guy further up, or to play him in here. Because look at his passing and tackling and teamwork and everything. Oh, he's lovely. Big fan of that. Right. What I might do actually is take a little gander at the loan market, since that might be our best bet at the moment, since the board are refusing to give us any money. Useless. Maybe there's some other absolute dons in here. He's Ghanaian. I'll tell you what, though. Maybe he's not quick enough. We haven't got more information on him yet. Oh, what about him, though? He's got good acceleration. Either-footed. Wait, he'd be available on a free? I'd be tempted, to be honest. Particularly at that kind of price. Can't be registered yet, but the leader's the start, so that's fine. No, Marcus, this bonus yearly wage, right? And to be fair, it's such a low wage, it will only add like £10 to it. Huh. Fair play. Well, that's a surprisingly easy pickup, actually. Let's just see if there's any other rando amazing players out there that we're just ignoring that we can potentially get on loan for the season. Ugh. Booba. No. No. Hey, Danny, how are you, man? Lovely to see you, my friend. Admittedly, obviously, some of these guys could be trash. We just can't tell because obviously they're using a different filter. He's interesting as well, actually. If we could get that guy on a free, that's something right there. Good to hear, man. How's the basketball stuff going? Oh yeah, Danish league is an absolute hotbed. The amount of times we signed players from Brøndby and from FC Copenhagen on my Tromsø save was outrageous. I think our entire backline at one point was made up of just players I'd signed from FC Copenhagen. It was great. I'm really looking forward to doing Treaty United next year. on FM22 for building a nation. The bouncing netball. Okay, so we've got one guy. It's going to be ages till he joins us, to be fair. But that's fine. We get our transfer business out of the way early. We're getting him in. We're getting a striker in. If we got Yannick Konate as well, that's brilliant. 15 million. To be fair, I signed that Faroese guy on my Bolton save from them as well. What was his name? I can never remember. Johan. I can't remember his name. Damn it. I used to get his name wrong all the time in the video anyway. It's going good, Danny. We're in the Ivory Coast right now and have just landed ourselves on loan. Probably a guy that's going to be like a dominant force in the Ivorian national team for the next 10 years, possibly. I'm saying next Yaya Toure he is. Treaty United. Hedgehog Pie. They're an Irish team. Small just a small town girl. Oh, dear. Well, they've got a manager. They don't mean me, do they? Sigurdsson. No, Sigurdsson? It might have been Sigurdsson. I always get confused because we've got Siggy Jonsson at Sassuolo. McDonald ain't even that bad. Yeah, but I'm thinking about, like, for the Ivorian national team. I think there's no way that guy doesn't end up at a top flight side in one of the big 5 leagues for me. If he's that good already at the age of 17, and he's going to get first team football for us for here all season, I think he'll develop amazing. What was his personality? Did we get a chance to see? Realist. High determination. I see no reason why he wouldn't develop excellently if they train him right and get him to the right club quickly. There's no way Mimosas hang on to him. And if they do, then God help us all. I keep getting notifications from Namibia just because I've still got a few players from the early part of the save on my shortlist. And there he is, Lewis Karonji. How are the 11 Arrows getting on these days? Oh, wait, that team is not in the top flight anymore, are they? Haven't actually started the league. Where did they finish last season? They came 5th. I think we set them up all right there. We are pro. We're a pro side, yeah. One of the things we want to make sure is that Johan Davor Christensen, that's the guy, yeah. Got there in the end. I don't know. I used to always call him Davor. Just Davor. It's just easier that way, isn't it? Right. Swap those guys around. Bring Rummerich. Hopefully by September, he'll have finally learned to play here. Gotta give him a chance, though, eh? Wait, what the hell? There we go. And opposition report. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's not even a standard one. That's a bit of a fancy boy. Fair enough. We'll next match it. Kone, do your thing, bruv. And we go to there, and we go to there, and we go. Good, good. Another second division side to hopefully sweep out the way. Who's getting a squad number? Damn, we have a 12. That's not good. Love it, Henry. It's very fetching. Do you know who... Actually, I'll tell you who you should be playing for, Henry. Looking like that, there's only one team that you could probably play for in this league. And yes, it's Stella. Stella! And we move. I already clicked it, didn't I? This is true. The tactical switch the moment they get to the game. Anyway, you're right. And pump and point. I feel like I'm doing an aerobics video every time we come to this menu now. And... no lie. Well, well, well. Would you bastard believe it? It's finally happened. I don't have any open gyms. Oh, that does suck, man. Yeah. Not being able to train at all would probably suck. Give it 5 minutes. They'll change it like 10 minutes into the game. You're right. Right. Let's go beat Musu. I'm going to keep an eye on this screen so we can change it. To be fair, we'll leave it as it is for now. We'll switch if we need to. Yeah, it makes sense, though. They're a second-tier side. I mean, it's like... You want to see a defensive system, you should see how Marseille set up against my Sassuolo side in tonight's video. Holy shit, it's basically a 7-man backline. It's incredible. Keita's already in for them, and... oh my god, Alpha, and boy is he Alpha. More like Sigma Keita at this point. Well, that's a good start, isn't it? Not quite what we were looking for. This is still the cup, yeah. Although, Silveretta, we just signed on loan an absolute don of a player. It's a beautiful... I love the way the goalkeeper's like, eh. Right, try again. It's early days yet. This is the 5th round now. We actually gone through the 4th round. So we've already paid the 4 grand for our penance for doing that. Now we've got to try and get far enough to earn enough money to cover that. Yeah, we're going to have to go down the wide areas. We'll find some space there. They're sitting with the DM, so we're going to struggle a little bit there. We're just going to try and make sure we go far enough that we can earn our money back, really. That's the plan. So far, so eh. At least there's quite a lot of variation in the tactics that we're seeing at the moment. Ooh, stop. We'll pause things right where we are and just chill with a bit of Hulk Yogi. Nice. 3 centre-backs, 2 wing-backs. Jesus Christ. So this was kind of like that, but actually worse, Weasel Farmer. So basically, it was a flat back 5, like, not wing-backs, just full-backs, with a back 3 in the middle, and then 2 DMs sat in front of those defenders, and then, to add insult to injury, 2 wingers that were, like, not pushed up. They were, like, standard wide players. Incredible. And then just a striker 1,000 miles away where they could barely see him. You'll understand my reaction when I see the formation later. There we go. Kouassi pulls out the equalizer. Good stuff. The shirt really does sell it, doesn't it? It's the main factor here. Okay, good. Loving the blurry houses in the background. Have we got like a really, like, get a bit of natural bokeh there going on in the background with the blurry assets? It looks like those assets haven't been updated since like FM7. Not 2007, 7. 2,000 versions earlier as Traore's through. Good first touch, and what the fuck was that? Sorry. What the f was that? If we score from this, then I'll show you in a sec, Omo. If we fucking score from this play now. Oh god, I'm gonna clip it myself. Oh my lord. 2,000 IQ. We have an absolute galaxy brain in here, chatto. Oh my god. Right, okay, so I'm gonna show you what just happened for those of you that might have just missed that. Watch what just happens here. So we lump a ball over the top here to our on-running striker, Traore. Look, he's in behind, brings it down, he's ready to shoot, and then passes it out to the wing. but we then score from the inevitable cross beyond that. Who was that? Was that Kamara? Do we need like a galaxy brain Kamara emote now? Is that a thing? Is he the guy that gets an emote just for that alone? Looks for pass before shot. Yeah, a little bit. What if he actually has that PPM? Knocks ball past. Well, yeah, man's got an assist bonus. Then again, he didn't even get the assist. Decisions 11. He certainly made some decisions there. Yeah, I'm giving him an emote for that. I'll make a galaxy brain one for him. Oh, and now we get another one. And there he goes with his own goal. Beautiful stuff. Now he's got one of his own. 3-1 up we go. I mean, honestly, we're all playing checkers and he's out here playing Duke Nukem. It's, man, mad. I've never seen a player do that before. Oh. I love that our last 3 shots have all been goals. We've certainly turned it on a bit in the second half of the first half. He's on a different level. Yeah. That man sees colours that don't exist. Like, he sees beyond the visual spectrum. That's what it was. That man could speak to ghosts. There's nothing he can't do. He hears Amara Traore, the type of guy that hears rainbows. Oh. Superb stuff. Yeah. Amara Traore, the type of guy that takes the red and the blue pill to make a purple pill, and that's what happens. Oh. Cater's through now, though, and it's... Oh, is it going to be Alpha Cater time? No, he's missed. Oh. Amara Traore is the type of guy that doesn't join into the gold rush. He starts selling shovels. That's him, in a nutshell. We should probably make some subs. Let's get huge... I'm leaving Amara Traore on the pitch just in case he, I don't know, manages to, like, invent cold fusion while he's here. Yeah. He's what Doc from Back to the Future warned us about. Oh, thank you, Dylan. How are you, man? You just missed something absolutely ridiculous. Wrong 3D. Oh, no worries, man. Oh, they actually got a bit better in that game, but not good enough to outfox Amara Traore. Sorry, to give him his full name. Aw, Galaxy Brain 400. Sounds like a NASCAR race. Oh, wonderful stuff. Oh, no, I don't get to see it now, do I? I'm very happy, particularly with you, Galaxy Brain. Early contender. Yeah, man's going to get an HJK job out of this if he's not careful. What on earth? I've never seen anything like that. Wow. Well, at least I can put that in the clip compilation, can't I? We're here at the Galaxy Brain 400, sponsored by Budweiser, at the Daytona International Speedway. Well, fair play. TANDA. Yes, they do. Much as the press asked me, so what the hell was he doing? I mean, I've got to give him huge credit for that. That was some quality. How's he doing on XG now? Ah, you see, he's nailed it. Perfect. I love that he didn't even get the assist for that, because it wasn't even his direct assist. So we are through. Oh, the next Yaya Toure lad. Right, yeah, I got to show you this guy. We've got him on loan. Or we haven't got him yet. We're going to be getting him on loan from Mimosas. Bear in mind, he's 17. And he's already this solid. He's maybe not as good as Yaya Toure, but like he's going to be very, very good. And we'll definitely be getting Mondo caps for the Ivory Coast. Yeah, look at the mentals. But speaking of good mentals for 17, he's still got nothing on my man Przemysław Niewiadomski, does he, though? And that's just saying something. He's ridiculous. I love that they just let him have him for free. Oh, yeah, for sure. He will not last more than 2 years at Mimosas before someone like Napoli picks him up. He is ridiculous. Or maybe if we can develop ourselves quick enough, we can get to a club and then buy him off of Mimosas and then just keep him there. These are the kind of players that we're going to have to try and hoard later in the save in order to actually have any success in this. But the thing is, I think it'll be actually a bit easier to do that. There's so much talent here. I'm excited about what we can accomplish here. Recently sold to Europe. Good question. Let me just check. Go the long way about it. Mother of God. They've sold a lot. Let me just sort by fee. So actually, no, they haven't. Not this season, anyway. They've sold a couple of guys, but mostly to... Oh, this guy went for 400. Oh, he's a real player. Wow. He must have been really young at the start of this save. There's a few, but I think what would happen, Seagull, is that when we first started the save, obviously I have add players to playable teams, so it would have generated loads of players as well. And according to Wassa, there's some actual genuine dons in there as well. Let's see if they have made any other big sales. They like selling to teams in like Egypt and Morocco. I think that must be their only... Oh, that was a loan. God, they loan out a lot of players. Algeria as well. Charlotte FC. Oh, it's John and Gessen. He's meant to be... Doesn't he become like really good? I'm always asked to look him up back in the day. So mostly, they appear to have just sold to, well, other North African clubs mostly, and a few clubs in the States or North America. Oh God, yeah. We are gonna get so much money from doing that later. Once we get ourselves a club where I'm like, because I don't think TANDA is that club, but I think there's a point we'll get to where we find ourselves a club that we can actually go for the actual the target with. Kind of like how I'm doing with Sassuolo now, where I feel like that's a club I can achieve the objective with. At that point, we'll have to focus more on future planning. So he's at... he is at Watford the whole time, isn't he? Guinean. He's got some good goal stats for his country, to be fair. Had a little loan spell at Charleroi. Not the best performances, really, for Watford. A decent number of them. But he has slowly but surely improved a tiny bit each year. This year, he may well be able to get to a 6.75. Did we win the cup game? Hell, yes, we did, half. Through probably the most galaxy-brained play I think I've ever seen, honestly. I still can't believe that happened. That was only the second goal. Insane stuff. Right, let me just... Wow. There we go. Get that in there now. As we prepare for the... Are we in the semi-final? No, we're not. Quarterfinals on the Saturday, and then there's the draw for the semi. Hey, we're doing all right here. What was our expectation about the cup, or did the board not have any expectations for this season? Can you imagine if we won the bloody cup? Come on. Are there any lower division sides left? No. That's going to be tough. But, I mean, there wasn't really much worse. I mean, all of these sides are relatively good, in fairness, so can hardly be surprised by it. I don't think they had any expectations. Okay, apparently they're happy that we've become an established Ligue 1 team. Don't know why they're happy with that one, but not these ones for sure. Disappointed with us playing direct football. We do play direct football most of the time, right? They're all away games. Wait, hang on. Why are we away there? Was it just because it was drawn out like that? Because usually the lower division side gets priority. But... yeah, let's go for their striker again. Where is he? Oh, Bonnie. My Bonnie lies over the ocean. He's very good, isn't he? Imagine if we could get him. We've still got a bit of funds available if we can. We have a new stadium. Oh, yeah, they would... Hang on. Oh, my God, I forgot about that. I say I forgot about that because I didn't know. Because we had this, but we couldn't actually see the progress. When we got prevented with the original club vision during the interview, you couldn't see this part of it. You could only see that they were building a new stadium. But that's kind of cool. So... it's a shame we can't figure anything out. No wonder they've got no money. Yeah, it was brought when we were interviewed, but it wasn't actually... it didn't show us the progress of the stadium. It just said that they were doing it. Name of the ground, we don't know. Because it's been in progress for a while, apparently. Current stadium isn't the best. Hey, you've seen the pictures, Jakes. The stadium is an absolute masterpiece. Club info facility. Oh, it could be, yeah. Let me just check. Club info facilities. Due to move into the... something I'd like to see on future FMs is less of this shit. Just anything is better than just calling it the AS TANDA Stadium. But fine. If I need to, we will change the name. That's maybe why Google Maps said it looked like a building site. True. They'd knock the whole damn thing down. Smaller stadium. Oh, good. Maybe there'll be less running costs, though. Are we filling our stadium? Maybe we were. If we were, that's going to be annoying. But if we weren't, then it actually kind of makes sense for us to move to a smaller stadium. If there's less running costs, and we're not filling it anyway, the Galaxy Brain Arena. He literally said that before Paul typed it. Oh, great stuff. Yeah, I mean, we had our stadium on Tromsø named after the manager, obviously. I'm still bitter about that because of the fact they didn't need to, but sure. What was I going to check? Oh, yeah. What sort of attendances are we getting? Yeah, I mean, look, home ground games, we'll get like 200 people in. So, for me, that's a good enough reason to play at a smaller stadium. Call the stadium Steve. All in favour of Paul's stadium. Yeah? I'm not opposed to it. The Galaxy Brain Memorial Arena. Sponsored by... what's his name? Hang on, get my map up again. Oh, no. Yakuba Boutique. He's failed to... well, yeah, I mean, good. I don't really want him doing a central dribbling role. I thought some of these pictures are just a tiny little bit blurrier than normal. Sponsored by Binner. Nothing is ever sponsored by Binner. Samsung the Galaxy Arena. The Samsung Galaxy Brain Arena. That right there is a superb piece of business. He's not, I mean, to be fair, we hope. I hope he's all right. As long as he's like even midway on a lot of these, I think he'll be an option for us there. Oh, we didn't get the BuildCon job. I really like BuildCon's badge. I say it every time, but like it's a nice little badge they got going on there. Yo-Yo Player Manager. We tried to bring him in and offer him the role of assistant manager and player, but he turned it down. I guess he just had enough of being fucked about being a player manager, which, in fairness, I don't really blame him there. I'd be annoyed as well. The non-fam arena. Did you know that the G in non-fam is silent, but it also stands for Galaxy Brain? The more you know. Oh, he's in straight away. Okay, how are we looking? Oh, no, he's not in straight away. Sorry, it's confirmed he hasn't joined us yet, obviously. Dribbling's good. 12 is solid. Composure's shit, but he's a winger, that's fine. Either footed too, which is quite useful. The crossing minimum of 10 is great for this. 13 pace isn't bad. Acceleration of 14 is solid. Technique is decent. Teamwork and work rate are good as well, as is his flair. I think it'll be fine for us, to be honest. The big fam arena. The big pog arena. No, can't do that. She'd let it get to her head. The High Helen Memorial Stadium. We can review. Oh, at least Huge is training well. Doesn't play very well, but he's training well. God, if we actually could get to the semi, what's our prize money for getting knocked out here? Is it sufficient to cover the costs of those 2 scouts? Oh, it is. Oh, well beyond it. That's perfect. Like, if you can't actually see, can you? But like, if we got, yeah, this is true. Helen did do us dirty earlier, so maybe we shouldn't be naming anything after her at this point. So if we lose here, we get £5,500, which does kind of offset the cost of those scouts at the very least. And if we were to get one more round, I mean, we could do with that extra cash. Stade de Rêve maybe. See what Mathieu has to say about that one. Oh, dude. The Binner comments on last night's video were bloody hilarious. Bay Hudson's one got me completely. $4,261. Hey, what she does in her own time is none of my business, you know? Hey, I want to know how much we get when we get inevitably bumped out here. It was brilliant, Bay. I can't remember what it was now, but I just know it was funny. It was like you had me in the first half, and then in the second half, Em was reading it out to me. I just spat my drink. Okay, good. So we got Galaxy Brain up front, continuing to do mad things, no doubt. Hopefully, we can go one step further. They're playing Bonnie on the right wing. This seems like a silly idea given that he's the top scorer in the league, but sure, you do you, lads. Now let's crack open a Stella and go for it. Hopefully they actually do play the correct strategy. We are already set up for this, right? Yeah, okay, good. Well, next match only anyway, even though it's the same tactic. Actually, maybe I shouldn't, just in case. Stella! I can't hear that word and not shout Stella. It's ingrained into my soul. Also reminds me of a Simpsons episode for some reason. Oh, we get to avenge. Players didn't mind a bit of the old revenge story. Well, everybody except Galaxy Brain, apparently. Oh, and remember Rich Kone, who still annoyed at me for playing him out of position. I don't care what he does, to be honest. As in over the hedge. No, as in streetcar named Desire. I think. I swear there's an episode of The Simpsons that involves it in some way. I can't remember exactly what. See, I would, Marius, but probably it's something I'd honestly much rather do as a stream segment than a video segment now, because I feel like the video sort of the style has changed slightly. But it would be something I'd potentially do as a stream segment where we do Regen Sunday on stream. Obviously, it wouldn't be on Sunday. We'd do it on a different day, but still. Ooh, a tough start from us so far. Although, something from a set piece could be the answer to all our problems. It's not going to be, though, is it? No. In fact, it's going to be it. Any plans on getting back there, bud? Yeah, that's probably what it is, actually. It's definitely that episode of The Simpsons. From the good part. Actually, I can't remember what it was. Yeah, true. But basically everything that has ever existed has at some point been referenced in The Simpsons. Fair play. This isn't looking good for us here. Stella do look quite good. I mean, not that good, but they look better than us. Which doesn't give me huge confidence about our chances in the league this season. But who knows? Once we get these new boys in, who can't obviously play for us just yet, a couple of the youth lads getting registered as well. Yeah, Conan's not having the best day so far, is he? There he is. I mean, that was almost as galaxy brained as the pass that we had. Oh, wow. He has just left him alone. Good save. Is Zongo their right-sided player? No, left-sided player. Yeah. If you could. Maybe just tiny bit of marking. If you feel like it, just follow him around a little bit. It's not looking great for us in this game so far, but we aren't losing yet. Haven't had a shot yet. Well, it's worked for us so far. We did win a league game with it, remember? But, yeah, I do wonder if it might... We'll see how the league goes, really. We'll find out a lot more about that then. Yeah, we will do a Pumpy Fist. We'll do a half-time pump and point. A rarity, but a welcome one. Oh, hello. Yes, lads. Okay, they're up for it. No, I agree. I feel like there's only so far we could go with the right backless system, but I'm not willing to throw it out the way just yet. Hey, still had to win though, didn't it? Also, we may have not have had a shot yet, but we've also not conceded a goal yet. He's looking aggressive. Shocker. Do my standard sub and bring on Cisse. Is there anyone to even reply? We could try Karamoko, I guess. Can't hurt. Maybe we'll bring Watera on there, even though he's not really great for the role. Yeah, we've got options that could play there, no doubt. I think. Although I am generally... do we, though? The squad wasn't particularly full of right-sided players. Then again, when we looked at the squad analysis, we obviously weren't looking for those, were we? Because the guy we've got playing on the right wing is actually a right back. Although, be quiet about that one. Be careful. Don't let anyone know. Don't let that get back to the Namibian Mafia. Namibian Illuminati, rather. They'll have my guts for garters. If we could just survive to extra time, maybe, and just try and nick something on... Yeah, we'll have a look after. Oh, here we go. C-set. Oh, surely not. Oh, no. Definitely not. Unless... Imagine if we nicked this off on here. Oh, no way. Oh! I got so excited for a second. I thought we were about to snatch it from Stella. That would be good. If we could get to a semi, we'd guarantee ourselves 11 grand. Even if we lose. Okay, we're going to extra time against them. Got a bit better towards the end of the game here. Let's remind them for the third time of the day that we do in fact need to take revenge on them. As if they don't already know that. That's the wrong button. What did I even just tell him? He's so nearly galaxy brained his way through again. 11 grand for losing the semi. So if we were to get to if we get through here, we'd guarantee ourselves 11 grand from the next round. Yeah, this isn't too bad, really. I'll lose this. I'll do it for way cheaper than that. Stella R. Torres. I might go to the other... We used to do shoot on sight a lot, didn't we? When we were just sort of struggling to find any kind of momentum in games before. Well, at the moment... Oh, no. Please not in the 90... Oh! Wow. Oh. Oh. Hopefully that's the highlight. And we're not going to go and concede with literally the last kick of the game here. Hey, everything's... Oh, surely... Nope, just stand there. That's fine. Just let the ball come at you, no problem. And that... Oh, he's going to keep it in, isn't he? He's going to keep it in. No, he's not. Good. Looks like mimosas are out. Yeah, true, which would be a really good opportunity. Right, okay. Nobody has any negative emotions right now, which is good. So I will literally just choose it based on penalties first. Then by composure. Because there's no... I mean, he's calm, obviously, which means that actually fifth penalty would be quite ideal for him, really. But as long as there's no negative emotions, I'm fine with that. If they had, like, anxious or something, I would just remove them from it and not let them take one at all. I think that'd probably be enough. The rest of them can kind of sort it out amongst themselves. Okay. Hey, do I not get to tell them about how they need to try to relax? Where's the pick your spot one? I never find that players ever give you any reaction when you're asking them about stuff in the penalty shootout anyway. Right, let's go. Penalty shootout against Stella. Galaxy Brain's up first. Oh, what's he got? Maybe a Rabona? And he has slotted it down the middle. Good stuff. We take the lead early. I mean, can't really get an earlier lead than that in a penalty shootout. Boney, the man. See, if you'd have joined us, or at least talked to us, this might not have happened to you, Boney. Just saying, you should be like me. Be fatty. Don't be Boney. Right, it's Cisse now to step up for Tanda. Can he make it 2? He does. 2 goals to the good on the penalty shootout. Now, admittedly, one of the problems I found with FM21 for a while was that if you went ahead early in a penalty shootout, that almost always meant that you lost rather than the other way around. As, oh my god, it's 2-0. We're 2 goals up. Noliba now for us. Surely, we cannot throw this away from here. Noliba stepping in and slots it home. We're 3-0 up on penalties. Arctic Funk, thank you for the follow, man. If we keep a clean sheet in a penalty, then... Imagine if he saves this one as well and we actually keep a clean sheet in a penalty shootout. That's defense for you. It's Frank Kessie, but it's not. Go on. Oh, they got one. But we get so many opportunities now to win this shootout. I swear to God, if we don't win it from here. The really long walk up here from Karamoko. Came off the bench. Can he do it? Yeah, watch us lose from 3-0 up. Oh no, it's starting. It's starting, chat. Oh, I swear to God, if we lose a penalty shootout from being 3-0 up in it, I don't think I've ever seen that before. It's starting, isn't it? Yes! He saves 3 penalties. Go on, lad. We have absolutely mugged them off there. Oh, dear. They need a streetcar named Score a Goal or something, Stella. Come on. Lovely job. There we go. What a keeper, by the way. Yeah, he's been watching Petar Milosevic. Semi-final. £11,000 for getting to the semi. And an opportunity to play at a final. Potentially. Particularly with Mimosas being out of the cup as well. There's still a chance for us to win this. Because Army are through, Ganoa are through, and Africa Sport, who are quite good. 7 saves in the match as well. Go on. Oh. I like this Summer Cup malarkey. I think there is a little break that you get afterwards because the league doesn't technically start till the start of October. So there is going to be a small one. I'm not going to do better than this. That would be, indeed, a Confederations Cup place if we were to get that. If we were to somehow win the cup. We'd be in the Afropa League. Incredible stuff. And just the thing, we could have been like that as well with Zimbabwe, with Highlanders too, if the league wasn't balked. Yeah, the new scouts are definitely counting their bonuses, but it was worth it. We've earned the money back and then some. They helped find us some of the players that have allowed us to get there. Now try the Stella Striker. Be like, oh, mate, how you feeling now? We just knocked you out of the cup, bud. Let me see. Where is he? That's us, Matt. Fancy coming now? Nah. Match your ambitions. Hey, if your ambitions was to win a cup, then you're in the right place, bud. Or you're rather in the wrong place. The Africa Boardroom League. What? Oh, okay. Right, I'm going to immediately dump in some proper training for there. No, we've been in the Confederation Cup before. We won the Namibian Cup in our second season of the save and got to play briefly. We had 1 round. We got knocked out by Bandari of Kenya. It was like 6-1 on aggregate. It's the boardroom. Right, so Monday is the draw. I mean, at this point, it really doesn't matter who we get. Actually, I suppose it kind of does. We've never won a league. No, we've won 3. We've won 2 cups and a Super Cup, but no league. Incredibly. Right, go on. Africa Sports. Ooh. So it's Africa, Army, and Ganoa. I just want to see where they sit in the league. So Africa Sport are actually only, to be fair, of the 3, maybe Ganoa would have been slightly worse, but then again, they did beat Changi because you got sacked. No, we didn't get sacked. Right. Ooh. That's not too bad. Mimosas, good stuff. Yeah, I mean, any one of those teams, it does give us a chance, though. I think if we could get through... No, that's not good. Yeah, we're a cup specialist. What can I say? Besides, with most of Africa, until you get to the top 12 countries, it's much easier to qualify through the To be fair, there won't be that many because we're newly promoted. We did beat them in the first season of the save, though. It's been a while, though. This season they drew and beat us, but this is a new team. What team? It is Forward Madison, Mozza. 2 cups, a Super Cup, but no league, no league, no league, no league. Yeah, it could definitely work. We could make a full cover for it. Ah. Dolly's got nothing on me. Unambitious, that's fine. Tanda trials finished. Who are they? Nope. And the other guy looked okay when he came in, didn't he? Wahid. It's probably a case of one of those players that just looks all right when they join us, but how many subs for a karaoke stream? 7,000. Besides, it'd be hard. I can't crack out Enrique Iglesias like I used to. God. I can't believe that was even a thing that even happened. Well, this is why you don't make stupid bets, I suppose. To be fair, when I made that bet, we were 6th in the league. That'd be quite an interesting version of Glory Hunter, wouldn't it? Where you're not allowed to win the league, you only win the cups. That'd be quite difficult, too. Because if you're good enough to win a cup, it's just like likelihood is you might be quite good enough to potentially win the league. But I suppose you could throw it, but it wouldn't be as fun, would it? Right. Well, that's for ages away yet, isn't it? Are those friendlies I scheduled? I guess they must be. I think that rolls into next season. Yes, they are friendlies. I forget about it. Maybe it was my assistant that did those, actually. Okay. Africa Sports, the team that we also went for a job for. Yeah, he just resigned. Before it can happen. You fall on your sword, so to speak. Yeah, we're in the semis. We beat them on penalties. Our goalkeeper saved 3 penalties and we won 3-1. Ooh. Well, we're already all about you. You're coming in already, buddy. Although, I just want to see the word loan, and he's already joining us too. I'll actually take him off the shortlist because he's already coming in. Get more information on these guys too. I'm less excited now that we don't have that same transfer budget anymore, but we'll make do. Oh, it's Wan Matunsa. Wow, he's not as good as that. Actually, he's not that bad still. Oh, I don't know if we can stretch that. The board might have my guts for garters. But what I will take is bigger Mabombo in on a trial. Hopefully. You need a bit of Mabombo. Yeah, beta for FM21 on... Sorry, FM22 on stream will be HJK, just as a bit of a lull. And then it's Treaty. Well, that's the thing, Hodsy. We were hoping that we could do that too. I've never seen a clean sheet in a... Whoa! Oh my god, he's 18 and he's... What? Why did King Faisal... What is King Faisal doing? It sounds like he needs to be bloody deposed. You're a terrible king. Hang on, he actually... Well then. Beta save on YouTube. Don't know yet about YouTube. And I'm still not really sure what I'm doing for the main thing. I mean, they're in. He's not so good. Cesar. Well, oh, not quite. He's an angry boy. Perfect. Agu. Our assistant seems to have been doing well in some of his... Let me just see how my media handling is, because it still seems to... Oh, starting coaching course would be good. Yeah, our media handling is still solid. Managing finances, well... Yeah, nobody's perfect. Start coaching course. Let's see if they'll let me do it. Because we really do need to get those as well. We'll keep him for a little bit, see if he actually is any good. But I think if we could sign him up as well, my lord. Noisy neighbours. What's that? Well, I just haven't decided, really, for the beta on YouTube. Scandyman, I'm tempted to maybe... It depends. I just don't know if that's what I want to do or not. I've kind of been rethinking things a little bit. Oh, they said no. Oh, that might be fine. We should be able to convince them. That's fine. It's the exact same thing they always ask for. Yeah, who are our rivals? Do we have any? We do. Our rival is... Oh, they're not in the top flight. And in fact, they're not even going to be promoted, are they? No. Not even close as it goes. Small team of 6 with 2... Yeah, maybe. Youth only challenge, that comes up. I mean, no, I haven't. I've explained why hundreds of times. But also, I am thinking about doing something similar to that would still allow it to be successful. Yeah, if we get to the final, we'll do it today. But yeah, no. So I would never do a raw, purely youth-only challenge because it doesn't work as content. But I would potentially do a youth-only challenge that also allows free transfers. That way you still have transfer windows as part of it. So I've got a plan. My backup plan for the Africa save was to do 1860 with that exact rule set. And I'm also tempted to maybe try that thing with Mason United. Potentially, anyway. We could have new club cup fun. Nah. Rebuilding Bolton City. Hell yes. Now, if we get to the final, we're doing it today. I'm trying to find that bit of M's coat. It's not so much that it's difficult, Scott. It's that people don't care if there's no transfer windows on YouTube. Unfortunately. That's just the simple fact of the matter. People lose interest in saves when there's no transfer windows on YouTube. That's fine, actually. That's the right system, isn't it? So the way I can kind of meet in the middle is to do it with free transfers only. So that way you still get the transfer side of things, but then you also get the youth side because you kind of have to at that point. That should be fine, right? Perfecto. Let's go. See if we can mug them off. Any general plans? I'm not sure what you mean by general plans. They just do. Which leagues are basically every African league you can think of, Mark Phillip, literally. Cool. General plans of war. Signing players 18 and under and only. I mean, I kind of just do that anyway, most of the time with my saves. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like saves with too many restrictions because then it just kind of gets a bit dull sometimes as well. Okay, so the reason why youth saves don't really work as content is because general plans. If you get a shitty, like a journeyman or something else. No, sorry. Well, you said general plans and we were talking about my save, so I didn't know what a general plan was as opposed to a save. So that's why I was a bit confused. That's what I mean. So if you do a youth-only save and it's on YouTube as YouTube content and then you get nothing in the youth intake, cool, bang, another season is wasted. And you've then got to make 10 more videos before anyone cares again. It's just not, yeah, not conducive to good quality content most of the time, unfortunately. But that's why the free transfer element would allow you to have the best of both worlds. I got to keep the forward. I got to rep the forward Madison, you know. Swaziland to the top. Right. That's a long name. That's not a long name. You heard it here first. Right, come on. If we get to the final, that'd be amazing. I don't think we will. Hello. Though that system could potentially provide us some gaps. Yeah, I'm rethinking some of the stuff I want to do for next year. I've got a few things like nailed in, like Treaty United nailed in, HJK nailed in. I know that's our AK. We've got our own one. Oh god, he's looking quite good, isn't he? Oh. But that's for YouTube. I just don't know at the moment. AKA what? AKA my damn best friend. Hey, I should have been a scout. They'd get all the best info from me. It's been alright so far. Oh god, can you imagine if they changed all of that stuff? The only way I wouldn't mind is if it was for the better in some way. Something tells me that's not likely to happen. I'm curious to see what sort of stuff they'll be putting in the next one. Oh, nice, Feather. What sort of database are you using? Any tips? I honestly just have fun with it, really. Like, when it comes to joining your first club, they'll be shit, and so will all the players. But that just means that if you just put the players sort of in positions that they're good at, you'll probably be fine. That's usually how we ended up doing it. The 8 million euro scout, but for Africa. There you go. That's a ball. That's a ball. That's a... What a save! Oh, he was on side as well. Like, one of those things, I'd potentially bring Ike House to Icons back to YouTube for another go, honestly, if people enjoyed it that much. Yeah. It's tough to say. Like, doing this Africa save was a bit of a test as to see whether you could do this type of... Whether you could actually make this type of save work as far as content. And honestly, if I'm being completely clear, I'm still not sure about that one. Right. But it was a good try. It was an opportunity to test it, to be honest. Oh. We're actually looking okay here. Like, we're looking better in this than we were before. Tactical Tinkerman say, well, it's in! It's Amara Galaxy Brain! He's done it! Come on! Oh. It's, but there's always a drop this time of year as far as, like, that sort of stuff goes when it comes to things like subs, because that's fine. That's not really it. There has been a viewer drop that I've noticed that is not replicated across my peers, which suggests either I've suddenly started doing something wrong, which is obviously a factor, potentially, or it's the save itself. So, therefore... you have to draw these conclusions, really. But I'm still having fun doing it as we've gone 2-0 up and Amara scored again. Favorite YouTube save ever? Probably either Polonia or Red Star. Like, as far as the whole sub thing, that actually really doesn't bother me because, one, because Twitch is actually subsidizing me for the next 3 months regardless. But it's not regardless. Obviously, that's ridiculous. But it's not a concern because I just want to make content people want to watch. You know, that's really my main goal. After all, it's definitely less of a save for people that are not going to be quite so drawn to it because of the teams or the players or stuff like that. It's more of an enthusiast save, I suppose, without sounding too like. Do you know what I mean, though? I think we'll do really well, Arctic Funk, honestly. Right now, anyway. It has less appeal and less room for growth as a whole. Which is why I was happy to do it now, because I thought it'd just be a bit of fun. Oh, yeah, no, and I realise that a lot of people come more for the chat and stuff, and that's awesome. That hardcore group is what makes the streaming fun for me. The chat itself is no different as far as the actual chat numbers. That's what I find really interesting. It's just there's less lurkers. That's what the biggest change I've noticed. Over the course of the period of doing this save is less people are more interested in just watching the story developing as an onlooker. I feel like if you're probably like a more active member of the chat, then perhaps you're definitely completely in on it. But yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, I think the thing is though, with Europe, you can just about get away with that because there's just enough relatability to the clubs and sort of, oh my god, that it makes it okay. But hey, it's just that lockdown effect of my, me too, mate, me too. Oh yeah, that's not to say I would do like that. I think there's a nice middle ground between managing the same Premier League team over and over again and doing this random nonsense, right? That's why I feel like Tromsø was so fun, because it was a nice middle ground where it was obscure enough to the point where there was a lovely build available to it, but not so obscure that people weren't able to relate to the players and the nations and all that sort of jazz, which is why I think Treaty United is going to be perfect. So a certain TikTok, I did, Marius, I did, and I feel so awful about it. To be fair, I've been streaming during the day the whole time, and that's really never been a factor, thankfully. I actually really like streaming during the day, to be fair, because I feel like if I didn't stream during the day and I streamed in the evenings, I would end up finding too many productive things to do during the day, and then I would force myself to be streaming and working all night, and I don't think I'd ever stop. So it kind of helps me keep myself compartmentalized as far as doing this as a job. Treaty United. So Treaty United is going to be the same kind of idea as Tromsø, where we build a nation, except with Ireland this time, where the idea is that we try to make Ireland the best league in Europe, but we'll be doing it from the purpose of Treaty United, which is a second-tier side in Ireland that have only sort of really come into existence in the last couple of years. So that's Treaty United. If we get out of this with a win... Bear in mind, we're winning, by the way. We're literally three minutes away from the cup final. Just out of nowhere. Well, right, and I did do an evening stream with Tromsø. I'm certain I did. Oh, shit. They've got one back. I don't think so, Malteser, because I expected that to be a thing, and then it just wasn't. So I know when that was going to happen, and then when it did, it just didn't, if that makes sense. It coincided perfectly with not the start of this save, but like a week or so afterwards, basically. Let's just time waste, slow the ball down, do our thing. Play for set pieces. Not let them have another goal. If we could avoid it anyway. Oh, maybe we'll score ourselves. Oh, that's a good stop. Nice. But that's what I mean, Mush. Right there. That is sort of... that's the reason, unfortunately, that you don't see more content creators doing slightly more obscure saves. Now, I like a little bit of obscurity, but there's a nice middle ground to be found, and that's a good effort as well. I mean... Don't make me start calling it Voldemort, is all I will say. Because with anything like that, if it's already obvious what I'm talking about, then people are just being arseholes at that point, and I'll happily just call them out on it, you know? Maybe. But I'm also thinking that the pandemic in itself has changed a lot of people's attitudes towards working from home in general. So it's going to be interesting, that alone. Plus, I know for a fact that a lot of people watch these streams from their office desks anyway, because people have taken pictures and shown me. For sure. Final. We're in. Come on. I mean, I've been working from home this whole time. And obviously, should it reach a point where things change enough and that is actually the reason, then we can take steps to be accommodating for that. But, yeah. Let's see. Well, then they should have done, shouldn't they? I'm chuffed, and we're all chuffed. And wow, they scored 4 times? Yeah. But it's all in the way I look at it is it's all data. It's data that you use to make better decisions, you know? I'm not just going to sit here and throw my toys out the pram and go, wow, people aren't what, but they are. That's the thing. There's still loads of you watching now. I don't know how many people are watching right now. Yeah. There's like 200 people watching me right now. And that's awesome. I'm incredibly privileged to be in a position where there's 200 of you watching me play fucking FM in Africa on a Thursday afternoon in August, you know? Try harder, Dylan. Try harder. Did he just retire? Justin 10 to 3 and he made the cut. Yes. Well, they have got cheaper at least, so that's kind of cool. We'll see how that works in the long run as far as Twitch goes. We need an okay value in Cambridge. Oh, dear. For me, the chat has always been more important than the viewer number, if that makes sense. Like, I'm more... If someone said to you, you could have 1,000 viewers, but the chat would be very inactive and not particularly community-driven and fun. Or you could have 200 viewers right now, for example, and a fun chat that everyone gets on and has a laugh, then it's not even a question, you know? We might get a rep boost too. That's true. We have actually won the league twice, though, in fairness. So we actually have a reasonable rep. It's actually national, which I think is actually higher than some of the teams in this league already. Might be it's enough. It could be enough to sign Boney. Let me just check how much we get for winning this. I love that we actually could do this. So yeah, if we lose the final, we still get 23 grand nearly. But if we win it, damn near 50 grand. No chat record. I mean, obviously, that would be good financially, but I don't know. That would be a bit soul-destroying, personally. Worst if the chat was toxic. Oh, God, yeah. I'm sorry, Dylan. I don't want to be the reason you get sacked. I promise. Yeah. But I think you can... I was worried that, like, when... Because, I mean, I wasn't expecting the growth we had as far as viewer numbers on FM21. It just, like, doubled overnight and it just stayed there, basically, for the whole of Tromsø. And so I was worried that if something like that did happen, that it would lose the vibe, but it just didn't. People just came in and then just joined the community and just became the exact type of people that we want around here, you know? And anytime someone did come in and be a bit of a knobhead, then I love it now. people don't even engage with them anymore. There was a guy in here on Tuesday being a bit of a walloper, and then while I was on my Be Right Back break, and nobody said a word to him. It was brilliant. I absolutely adore shit like that, because then they're just like, oh, they get nothing from me, and they get nothing from you, and it's perfect. I get so much satisfaction seeing someone being a bit of a prick in chat, and then nobody saying a word to them. It's so good, because then they're just bored and piss off. It's great. It's a different kind of knobhead, though. That's my kind of knobhead. I enjoy angry Matt. Am I angry? I don't feel that angry. I'm actually very relaxed, you know. Sat here about to do a cut final. I've got my water. Yeah, I know. I promised Em that I'd take a weekend off and take her to the dog show on Saturday. So I did it, and we had a lovely day. It was great. I had a lay-in on Saturday morning. I know. We went to town, got some massively overpriced Starbucks fruit crap, which do taste really nice but are not worth the money. We went to the dog show, had a nice time, ordered some pizza. What did we watch? We watched something that evening too, and I can't remember what the hell it was. It wasn't Deadliest Catch. I can tell you that. It wasn't Deadliest Catch. Can't call the indoors the dog show. Hey, you leave Helen alone. There's a reason we have Hulk mode. Yeah, that ain't the reason, though. Nah, the FM community is great. The Eurovision movie, I wish. No, it wasn't actually. What the hell was it? Pog, are you around? Oh, she's at work now, isn't she? I genuinely can't remember what we watched on Saturday night. Oh, why am I struggling? That's weird that I can't even remember what I watched on Saturday night. I can't even remember what platform it was on. Might not have even been on a platform. It might have just been off my Plex server. Yeah, I'm done, lads. I'm sorry. Wheel me out now. It wasn't Chef, although I really do want to watch Chef again soon. It's been too long. I feel like if I go too long without watching Chef, I'd start to get depressed. Yeah, I always say lie in late. I don't know. What the hell was I watching? I'm about to literally turn this TV on and figure the fuck out what. It's going to be incredibly boring when I find out and be like, oh yeah, obviously. A film I've seen hundreds of times before, probably. Whole team meeting? Absolutely not. It's a trap. I'll get the fur thing in a minute. I've just saw it out of the corner of my eye. Weak or no signal? What are you chatting about? What's going on here? There we go. Jesus. Cat time. Oh, yes. I realised we're overrunning again. Not for the first time this week. It was frozen. Damn it, you, Rob. You had me again. That's completely fucking... This is... Do you ever get that thing in your head where you're trying to remember something that you know that you should remember and then you just don't? And it bugs the living shit out of me. I've just completely forgotten. And it is not going to be worth it in any way either. That's the worst thing about it. I'm going to come back to you on Saturday and be like, chat, I remembered. I don't even know if it is on here or not. Ah! It was the rocker. It was the rocker. It's right, don't worry. It doesn't auto-continue past this bit. That's why I was content to leave it. It won't ever auto-continue into the game. It always forces you to stop here, thank God. It was The Rocker starring Rainn Wilson. So now we've got the true answer. Also, cup final. Let me go grab the thing. Charged by the hour. Oh, fair one. I'll write you a check, Jack. Look at the hearts. Oh, I think it's because they're squished in my view. Because I have it set to like... Yeah, no, it's a film where... Have you guys not seen The Rocker? Starring Rainn Wilson? It's a good film. We are going to be missing... Well, sort of. Wait, hang on. I need my man Kone. Right. Let me go find that random bit of M's coat that brought us luck last time. 1 sec. Ha ha ha! I got it. I found it. The cats. Ha ha. So, for those of you unaware, I put this on randomly during the Namibian Cup final in our first team, and we won 7-3 whilst being 3-1 down with 20 minutes to go. The dead cat's here. All it is the part of the right shoulder. This is the right shoulder. Oh, technically it's the left shoulder, isn't it? This is my left shoulder. But I get your point. It's stage left. Right, okay. Let's do it. But I don't know, Paul. It's never happened before. We need to get this cup final 1 so we can go and raid Mr. Sweet Left Foot. He'll be expecting us. We should have been there sooner. We're going to be late for Michael. Okay. Deserved with the... Well... Is that what we want to say? That's true. We can't have anything on the right back. Come on. Let's go. Prepare for the lads. Go on. He's on a fairly... Don't care. Do your job. Right. They beat... Oh, look at that form. Although that's their form. Look at their bench. It's just Traore's for days. Dead cat jam. Did Ben raid... Hang on. Ben was only on for like 2 hours. Wow. Mike's going to have a great time today with this partner push. That's sick. No, I think this is a neutral venue. I think. I don't know for sure. Their form was better than ours. How dare you? Oh, yeah, technically we had a draw, didn't we? God damn it. It's a big crowd. There they are. There's the crowd. Both of them. You think that they'd at least take the step to put the crowd in the bit where, like, the camera's pointed at. Just missed the header straight off the kickoff. Oh. Corona-proof final. Well, you think they'd spread them out a bit more, wouldn't you? Are we about to fall behind inside a minute here? It's looking awfully likely. Oh, no. Shit. Patrick Diakite. Maybe the dead cat is unlucky here. Not that many burger vans, actually, surprisingly. They're all covered up by these. Right, not the best start from us, but we go again. This is a very good start from them, frustratingly. Okay, we've got plenty of time, though. These... Wow, they are... You think they'd have made us play in the blue, really, wouldn't you? Go on, there we go. Go on, Diamante. Here we go. This is better. Kone's forward. Can he deliver something special? No, he can't. He's like DPD. Late and rubbish. Cat d'Ivoire. It does feel a bit like that. You think they would have put us in our blue kit, really, wouldn't you? But hey. It's because I put it on the wrong shoulder at the start. True. We've jinxed it now. Oh, some nice football being played by us, though. Maybe it's ours to win. Oh, that's a ball. Galaxy Brain has missed the target. No, to be fair, this is... Yeah. Nightman didn't make that kit. That one is not part of his kit pack. That's just the default one in the game. Okay, we look all right, actually. We're having some chances so far. Ball, it's poor again. But we're cleaning up most of these second balls and looking decent so far. I think if we carry on playing like this, the chances will come. Hopefully. This is looking good. I'm going to sit a bit further closer to the screen. God, imagine if we actually won the Ivorian Cup. You know, with only playing one league game. Oh, Kouassi. He's the man you need. Oh, it's coming back to him again. Wow, we are actually dominating them at the moment, but we just can't seem to find an equalizer. Watch us absolutely hammer them and still lose. That'd be the worst. Sangare. Adama. Oh, it's an absolute peach from Moise Ajahi. That is an absolute rocket, and it's been coming, to be fair. Ever since we went behind, we have been ludicrously good, and what a deserved goal. Lovely football on the edge of their penalty area, by the way. Just popping it around gorgeously. And that is an absolute rocket with that left foot. Come on. Yeah, we basically filled our pass quota for the day. Right there. That's a great goal. Now we just need to keep on playing like that. Watch this be our only chance of the game now. Well, I think I was pronouncing it pretty poorly, Rob. Now, if its name was Przemysław Niewiadomski, I'd be right on it, but literally haven't had a shot since that. FM do be weird sometimes, right? We're dominating them, and then that, and then nothing since. Did we both die? What happened? It's one of the weirdest XG graphs I've ever seen. Okay, maybe they just got tired midway through the first half or something. I'll probably just leave it as it is, but we'll change it if we have to. I might just shoot it on sight for a bit in the second half. Try to have some shots. I think we might be overplaying things slightly. Oh, no! It's 2-1. It's an own goal from Dominique Diomande. It's 2-1 to Tanda. And we are literally a half away from winning the Ivorian Cup. Oh, my God. He's titted it into the back of the net. It's just got a little whiff of a nipple on the way through. And... Wow. Go on. Let's have another. Oh, Galaxy. What a move. Go on, ping it, bud. Oh, big save. Here we go. Come on. We are the cup No, we can't say anything yet. We haven't won this. This is very much not won yet. Plenty of time for them to come back. Imagine if that was a goal that won you a cup, potentially. Uh-oh. Oh, at least we've got a guy in the right position for once. Oh, I was hoping he'd drop deep to get it. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. I'm worried that this might lead to something. Or we could intercept it. Oh, shit. Look at the spot. What a tackle. Oh, pop him in. Pop the Galaxy Brain through. He's got to score. He's not scored. God damn it. That was the chance. I think we go 3-1 up there and this is game over. We're playing a high-risk game. And it nearly paid off for us there. Oh, just have a ping. Oh, shit. Okay, now we could be in trouble. Look at this. It's 5-on-2. Hey, that's a great piece of play. That right there is royal shithousery of the finest order. Whew. Okay. That was very good. Right, okay. Now we've got... Oh, Kawasi's had a really shocking day. Karamoko, who scored a penalty in the semi. The ref's up for it. He's like, what are you lads hanging about for? I'm going to get Utara on again. Oh, no, we'll go with Aka. Sorry, a.k.a. my new best friend. Leave the final one in case we have to change some stuff. Referee just wants to see the goal that didn't happen, thank God. Okay, we'll wait a little bit more. And we'll just see how this is panning out. They are starting to get a little bit more joy. I'm tempted to move to some time wasting in a second. Maybe slow the passing down, play for some set pieces, just try and kill it off. Sorry, Francis. I will... basically, I don't have any tactics to hand, personally. I do have a 4-2-3-1 that I use on my Sassuolo save that... Oh, what the fuck? Well, that's good. Oh. I mean, it was an attempt at a tackle, I guess. Doesn't even actually reach near the player at all. Like, if you're going to tackle there, if you ain't winning the ball, you're taking the man. That's my rule. Oh, God. Are we going to lose it in, like, the space of 2 minutes here? How did he win that header? Oh, dear. Cedric. Cedric. Oh, I'm worried about some of this passing now. Right, okay. Chill it out, lads. Imagine if we went straight back in front. Oh. Oh! Adama. That was an effort. We will press him, yeah. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Shit, we were so close to pulling off a cup final. It's not done yet. We've got time, but they have started to improve a lot in this second period. There's still time. We're not losing yet. Can we do it on penalties? We get another sub as well. Yeah, Sangari's going to have to come off. But the annoying thing is we can't bring on the guy I would normally bring on. Nor can I move that sub around either. Don't really want to replace the centre-backs. Remove short on target. Yeah, I think I want to... It's good and bad. There's moments when it's useful, and that is unfortunately not one of them anymore. I think we might just have to leave it here. Can maybe bring him on for Kawasi. Just get Fatih on. He's done some alright stuff for us. We were allowed to make the sub at least. Right. Yeah, we're not having high quality shots, and I think we were working the ball a lot better before. Or it certainly seemed like it anyway. Sure. We can't make more subs, can we? Oh, we can! Apparently we have 5 subs. Fair play. What if we get a 6th one? Probably don't want to risk it, actually. Oh, here we go. Oh, hang on. That's going to fall to us. We've got the ball. Fatty's got it. Diamande. Can he find a run for Galaxy Brain? He's found Karamoko instead, actually. Don't know what he's going to be able to do from here. Although, maybe a ball in for Galaxy Brain. Yes! Amara Galaxy Brain Traore with the goal with 10 minutes of extra time left. Come on. Oh, my goodness me. He has earned his title as a Galaxy Brain. What a brilliant ball in. And what a lovely finish. Superb news. Great ball in from Karamoko. Lovely little scissor kick from him. Come on. Right. He's getting an emote. That's for sure. Okay. What are we... Oh, shit. insta highlight off the kickoff. Don't you dare. I was going to go to time wasting and stuff and lower the tempo and play for set pieces, but I want to see out the highlight first because there's no point if we concede immediately. Oh, hang on. Oh, no. Oh, hang on. No. I thought he was going to intercept it there. Oh, shit. Maybe offside? Yes. Come on. Oh, he looked a bit offside there. Right, come on. Time waste for 10 minutes. Just see me out. Show me 10 minutes of time wasting here. In the cup. Fuck. You never want to see it. You never want to see that 4-3-3 switch. No, don't. Ooh, left. It's always dangerous when they go to 4-3-3 against us. Come on. Few minutes left. Yes! Come on! We've done it again! Army 2, Tanda 3. We have won the Ivorian Cup. We are fucking cup specialists, chatto. We've won it in extra time. Come on! It's all down to the dead cat. Come on. Oh, the cup specialist, our 4th cup trophy. We've actually won the cup in every nation we've been to so far in this save without winning a single league. Come on. That's amazing. And that means we get to qualify for the African Confederation Cup next season. That's incredible. Oh, dead cat emote. Yeah. We need a dead cat emote and a bloody, an emote for old Galaxy Brain Man himself. Come on. That's amazing. I can't believe that's happened again. No, it's not balked, Bearded Child. We checked. I've checked all like the proper stuff with it. It's fine. It works perfectly. I'm extremely happy to win Le Coupe. No, de Coupe d'Ivoire. No, Coupe de Coupe d'Ivoire. Brilliant stuff. Joy to behold. We've done it. In extra time, Galaxy Brain does it. 50 grand as well. Now maybe they'll give me some transfer money. And think about it, we're a much better team than before. We could have a crack at, well, at least maybe get into the group stage. You never know. Luck of the draw, innit? Right, let me just... It probably did just save it anyway, didn't it? But I'll save it out of habit. We've gone long again, chat. These things happen. But I think it was most definitely worth it. And we're going to go add to the absolute pile-on that Mike and I have the exact same number of viewers on Twitch right now. That's cool. That's amazing. Literally. According to this, it's 239. That's sick. Super happy for Mike. Right. We're going to raid Sweet Left Foot, of course. Go add our huge pile to his huge pile and make an even bigger pile of money. Come on. Right. So, Saturday, we'll be back. The league begins, and hopefully we might get some lovely Confederation Cup action in there too. I honestly have no clue when we would potentially go into that. So, yeah. This has been really fun today, chat. I hopefully will see you guys on Saturday morning. It's going to be lovely. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs and all the new subs and the follows and all that jazz. You've been lovely today. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Thank you for the follow. It's Stonerbus, and I'll see you guys very, very soon. Let's go say hi to Sweet Left Tootsies. Thank you for coming, guys. Hold your gun. Capybara. Up the dead cats. I'll see you soon.